This one is now giving my voice. Thank you for waiting. Apologies there, technical issues, but have been instantly resolved. Let's see. I mean, everything should be okay, but if not, well, just deal with it. What else are you gonna do? We have a wonderful session lined up for y'all today with our wizard attending soon enough, but he is with us in spirit, as always. We are looking forward to playing some Dungeons and Dragons, but before that happens, quick ad roll check. No ads. Hey, Hema.
I have not been provided anything from the master of ads.
From the master of ads. That's unfortunate.
Our marketing director.
Our advertising conquistador. Well, Hemo, you will have to help me here because we've just been told. Well, I've just told everyone that I had a bit of a technical hiccup with my computer this week. So hopefully everything runs smoothly. But shout if you don't hear anything or something's not quite not easy to be heard or something's wrong. Just like give me a shout and I should be able to see it. Okay. But the new stream layout is there. Thank you so much. Fear the Coming Storm. That is, well, it's not the name of the episode, but it's something you should always do. And I think that's it. We'll go straight to the trailer and we'll drop into episode 47. 47. Welcome everyone to episode 47 of Epsilon's Sun, our wonderful Dungeons and Dragons campaign set in the world of Salone, created by moi, as Bexy likes to say, another streamer. And today on episode 47, we will have so many things to be curious about. But before we get started, let's hear from the gang what actually happened last episode to bring us to this very moment. And to do that, we have, not for the first time, but for maybe the second time, Nissa.
Yeah.
Warlock Sorcerer will tell us what happened. Take it away.
Okay, so in the last session, in the last chapter, I think we started with Aurora resuming her training with Master Vondor. And, well, she basically, as Spiker said, had her ass handed to her. a little bit. But in the process, she talked to Vondor and asked questions about, well, the world and Gerst and maybe just a general attempt at gathering more information. And she asked him about the sword, about the Ember Forge, about his comment on the Crimson Spearheads, because we all remember what he said when he laid eyes on Lokar for the first time. And Vondor explained that he was a spy, some kind of spy or intelligence gathering agent during the war, and implied that he knows, he has some useful information about General Callis, although he wouldn't outright admit it. Also, she asked about the keystones, everything basically that we have come across, just to see if he would provide any more useful data on that. I think Lokar was also there too. By the
He
way.
was there. It was,
I didn't
Or
collaborative
actually did
episode.
most of the conversating.
I didn't mention, but yeah, Lokar was there.
Talking about his past, whilst Aurora talks more philosophically.
Yeah. And meanwhile, while all of this was happening in the training room, I guess, in the gym.
Training room, yeah.
The room of pain.
Yeah, the room of pain. Carrick, Magrim, and Nisa were in the lounge, in the sitting room, I guess, trying to think of ways to make the Baron, or convince the Baron to let Carrick keep the Starcolor Codex, and maybe going back to the library to check or consult any more books and so on. So they eventually go back.
Before that happened, Jasper did reveal to you all that during the time when you were either reading a book or burying a beloved friend, he was out and about snooping, stealing forks and whatnot, and also finding the locked doors, in which he told you which ones they were.
That is true. I didn't know if that happened before or after. But yeah, he did say that. He told Misa that he had stolen a bunch of silver cutlery. And she didn't exactly disapprove, but yeah. He mentioned a few locked doors. We took note of that. We saw them. Like, we asked Jasper to tell them which ones they were. And after that, they all went to the library, I think. Yes, they did. And Nisa just, while Magrim and Carrick checked the bookshelves, Nisa just took a look around and discovered a bunch of later described as magical objects, like a birdcage and a very strange keyhole in the wall that sparked her curiosity. And what else? I'm just going off of pure memory here, so bear with me.
That was a very suspicious keyhole.
Yes, I do remember that. Like, she wanted to investigate that keyhole. And I believe that it was later revealed that everything else was magical except for that keyhole. Which she was completely convinced that it was magical. But we weren't able to know that for certain until Aurora cast the Identify spell, I think, or the Detect Magic? Detect Magic, yeah. And in fact, it was in that moment, I think, when we were all gathered in the library later at night, I think. No, in the afternoon, maybe, I think it was. That the twins, Lyri and her sister.
Osha.
Osha?
I don't remember. Oh, okay, Osha.
Her twin.
Lyri and her sister came over with sweet rolls because Aurora had seen them over at the pool when she was sitting there with Lokar and discussing everything that they had talked about with Vondor. She had told them to come over and bring the sweet rolls and so on, with the intention of talking to them about the strange things happening with the water genasi, maybe in a more private setting so that they would feel more comfortable and reveal more stuff. But They just said that they didn't know what we were talking about, that they were fine. We asked about the gong. Well, Nisa did ask about the gong, and one of the other water genasi told her that it signaled a change of activities and blah blah blah, but it was nothing weird, apparently. And so they collectively decided, like the party collectively decided to talk about this with Turo and the Baron. So off we went to the Baron's office and outright asked about the water genasi, about the water supply, about the gong. We wanted to know if it was magical. He insisted that it wasn't, it just signaled the change of activities, but Aurora is convinced that it was affecting their behavior. Like it was signaling a sort of compulsion, right? So we managed to strike sort of deal with the Baron. He told us about the water supply being contaminated or corrupted.
The water supply to Gerst, yeah.
To Gerst, yeah. And he said that it could potentially affect his own water supply, maybe. So he had sent a few adventurers, explorers, to investigate the origin of those waters, which was the Echoless Caverns, I think. Yes, Echoless Caverns. He wanted us to go and investigate for him, and if we went back and bring useful information about the water supply, he would in turn give us an answer on the water genasi.
Not the Genasi, the book.
Sorry, the gong.
The book.
The gong, wasn't it?
Book.
Oh, come on. I thought it was the gong.
No. The book.
My
The
memory
Codex
is
for Karek.
a lot of crap. Okay. And also, Carrick, I think Carrick wanted to take this opportunity to just ask the Baron to keep the Codex. Like, if we do this job right, will you let me keep it?
Yeah, that's the
Right?
deal.
And also, we also prepared a night heist to unlock those 2 or 3 locked doors that Jasper came across and ever so carefully pointed out for us. So, yeah, I think that's where we stopped. Like we were just outside the Baron's office after.
Indeed, very
agreeing.
Well done.
Thank you.
Congratulations. So we will resume our beloved campaign with you all standing outside of the Baron's office as Master Turo Varn returns into the Baron's office to relay the information that you have agreed to take on such a quest to the Echoless Caverns to resolve some issues with the water supply. But that won't happen until the following day, to leave in the morning. And you did discuss that you might need to ask about transportation because you want to get back in time for Lokar's pilgrimage with Vondor, a Goliath holiday, so to speak, is the day after tomorrow, and Lokar is looking to do that. But that is where we pick up today's episode. The doors close, gently but firmly, as Maester Lin and Turavan return to the fiscal duties of the Hagrav estate and relaying your information of acceptance to help the estate with their water acquisition. Whether or not this is something you choose to undertake to its end is your decision still yet to make. But for now, as the afternoon proceeds onwards, the day is once again yours to do with as you see fit. Aurora, you have spent the majority of the morning having your ass handed to you by your master, von der Steinwind, and including the inquisitive nature of your questions, it has made you feel particularly tired. You will receive a rank of exhaustion for your endeavors, but you are mentally enriched, including with you the several books that you have managed to once again borrow from the Baron's library. You feel, at least amongst all of you, you feel equipped with more information than you ever have been. Yet, something closer to the heart has got your attention. It's about 2 p.m. in the day. The smell of lunch coming from the kitchen and wafting from the dining room, with no expectation to take it, it has still been prepared for you. The day is hot and sweaty, with a very mild sandstorm kicking up outside beyond the walls of the estate. And many of the employees of the estate are busy with brooms and brushes and closing windows to prevent sands coming in. Seems like this is a well-oiled machine that has experienced this time and time again. With not a word from any four mistresses or Maestra Lin, the estate is handled by the Genasi and others that work tirelessly. So, stars and shadows, what would you like to do?
Well, Aurora, who do we need to ask to get us transport ready for the morning?
There is a stable hand. We could talk to Puds. We would need approval from the Baron, but I'm sure he would be fine with it.
Right. Seems like the only pressing matter left for today, so should get that done.
Yeah.
We won't be taking the spider, will we?
No. Rosie will need to stay here. Anything that needs to be done with haste is
Oh, so it has a name.
yes.
Rosie?
Risante.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Right.
then what I'm gonna say is probably gonna sound very weird, but I feel like over this couple of days, I'm eating more than I have probably eaten in the last few years of my life. I'm not hungry, not even remotely.
Understandable.
I should probably eat a little bit more.
You should. You're skin and bone. We need you strong and healthy. Especially this one here. And she points at Jasper.
Right. When the twins come by tonight, I'm gonna need you two to make sure that Turo isn't lying to me.
How do you mean?
I don't know. Something about that conversation. It's like when we talk to the mayor. Something's not. It doesn't fit
Like-
quite right.
With Tyrone? Or with the Baron?
I don't think the Baron is. Well, the Baron is very clever in his own way. Let's say that.
Mm-hmm. But he's probably not aware of what's going on. Is that what you're implying?
I don't think I've ever had the Baron lie to me in my entire life. Not that he's incapable of it, just that
That you know of.
I genuinely think he's just incapable of it to me.
You know?
At least not intentionally.
Then it wouldn't be a lie. It just wouldn't.
Yeah, well, it was really
'Cause-
clear that they pushed your points away. Not the
Right.
Baron, but the other two.
Right. Doesn't it remind
Just-
you of like when we talked to Chandel? When we
It
asked
reminds me
about
of a
his...
lot of people in power.
Maybe so. But it's like when we started asking about his son, and
Yeah.
that led into that whole fucking mess.
No, I don't disagree.
Look, I'm starting to feel it. Fuck today. But let's get you two beneath the estate. I'll take a door, or well, I guess you can't swim, but it's not going to be possible. I want to check out this golf whenever Turo gets off his ass and brings it over here. And whatever's happening beneath the estate, whatever's happening with the twins and the rest of the Ganassi, I genuinely hope it's just one stupid mistake and not something I actually have to do something about.
Well,
Do we know who's gonna bring the gong out?
I imagine it'll be Turo here in a bit. Oh, well, maybe the slaves. I don't know what.
where do they put it though?
No,
That's what I'm saying. If we had someone who can sneak around and just like watch them get it out, wherever
Well.
they're getting it out, be helpful.
The last time we sent Jasper alone, he got caught. So Nisa, this time you go with him.
There.
Hey, oh,
You think
look,
they're gonna make it better?
last time it wasn't like I, intended. In fact, I distinctly remember it was you who told me to go to that old house. I would like to suspect that maybe you knew that I might get caught. I mean, I've never been caught before. Just saying.
I made a failure
Sure.
of judgment, Jasper. I am attempting to correct it.
I did remember Karik telling us that you got chased by someone and found out. So
Okay.
it must at least been the second time that you got caught.
That other time, as he looks to Karik, that other time, I mean, that was all calculated, and I didn't get caught. In fact, it was more an ambush, cunningly set up.
Jasper,
Right.
it's okay to fail. It's not okay to not correct it afterwards.
He straightens his lapel like he's being called out. Oh yeah, all right. I mean, maybe me and this could delve in to some place if it's so allowed, like if it's possible and whatnot. It seems like with all the doors in this place, who knows what's going on, and we have no clue what's going on downstairs unless you have a map or something.
No, I haven't really been down there a lot. I can make a rough sketch, maybe, but
That would be cool. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
yeah, I can. I can
Depends on
do
the
it here.
sketch, I guess.
Well,
Out of interest, though, when did you go down there last? Like, how long has it been?
fuck. Last time I was in the vault was 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
Right.
Oh shit.
Might have changed a bit then, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a hallway and some rooms.
Well, that's what you saw last time, right? I'm sure it's probably the same, right? I mean, it's not like this place has changed much, right? Right?
No, at least not up here.
Could be full of traps, though.
That's why
To
you're
say.
going with him.
So he can set them off?
Yes, and if the two of you get caught, I can pull the I don't know that they went down there. I'm sorry. I'll get them.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, but
By
this
the way,
is
I was kidding
for the-
about you setting them off, Jasper.
This is for the night heist? Oh,
Yeah.
right. We're just sending Jasper and Nisa.
Yeah. I'll
Wait,
I'll
what?
be up here.
Nah, I mean,
That seems.
yeah. Yeah, I'm with the big guy. That seems a little bit, not sure about that one. I mean, if you got the map, if it's in your brain, I mean, we're just gonna be wandering around in the blind. You at least have to come with us.
I think at least half of us should go. Like it's 6 of us, maybe 3, and the other 3 stay behind or on the lookout.
The more
I'm
of us
not
that
very
go,
sneaky.
the more of us that go, if we cut caught, the harder it is to argue deniability. Remember, my family is here. I am
Yeah, but I mean,
reliant.
you snuck into
on-
the vault before, right? Have you got caught before in the wrong rooms? Probably.
Yeah, Vonda grabbed me last time.
I don't think it's. I at least think we should be in listening distance or hearing distance.
I mean, my intent was to be here in the foyer. I can watch the stairs from here. If someone goes down, I can call out to Nisa and Jasper and be like, where the fuck did you go? I don't know. I'm still making the plan.
Magrim nods and says, well, let us know when you have something, because it seems like if we're going to be split up and something happens down there, it's going to be very hard to extract anyone. I mean, you're here as almost a member of the Baron's family. If you are caught there, you can just shrug it off and say you were doing it in the best interests of the estate, no? I mean, you are a get-out-of-jail-free card here. If anyone else is caught down there that's not you, almost it feels like we
Yeah.
would be in the shit. So I think you're going to have to be a little bit more sacrificial than just standing outside or...
To get your hands dirty.
It's a good
Yeah.
point.
It'll depend on perception, but it is a good point.
Just know
Just,
that
I
if
don't
I
know
get
if-
caught, I'm just playing the sleepwalking card. I'm calling it.
That is. Sure.
Genius.
It'll work.
No, that's not what I wanted to say.
Thank you, Carrick. I knew you would appreciate it.
I just sleepwalk past these locked doors.
Okay, I have full trust that Jasper can get you into most anything, and you can probably keep him out of trouble. I guess the rest of us can be up here, but I'll wait a minute or two and go with you. I don't know.
I do also have a spell that could be of use if we are not too far away. I mean, I can I can point at you if you are within the range, and I can send you a message, like directly to your head. And she points at Aurora, and she's gonna cast message, and Aurora's gonna hear in her head, um, "Hello, sweet cheeks."
The last thing I need, Nissa, is more voices in my head.
I know,
That
but
would be
I'm just
enough.
saying it's useful, okay? Could be useful.
Which is, Mag, we do need you to send off those message spells today.
Oh, that's right.
I've been thinking about that, and I definitely agree. But if we're going to be doing something sketchy this evening, perhaps it might be more of a logical and better way of doing it if I do it at the very end of the day, just in
After the
case,
sketchy things.
just in case you need something from me. And then, if we're all safe and sound, lying in our bunks and looks to Nissa or elsewhere, maybe, maybe then. But you can certainly let me know what you wish these messages to say, and I'll queue them up and use the spell slots that are available at the end of the day. How's that?
Yeah. I
Is
just.
how
Yeah, that's okay.
smart. How is it for someone sleeping getting a message? They just wake up.
I mean, it's a little new for me, to be honest, but my
Hmm.
understanding is that they hear it one way or another. I imagine it's the same as someone shouting in their room. So, yes, unless they sleepwalk, I imagine they would wake up. If they wish to respond, that's another thing, especially with waking them up. But,
Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't think it is immensely pressing. If we're planning to come back here anyways,
hmm,
it would just be nice to start early if we require more than just a couple sendings.
I
just let me
mean,
know
it would
what you.
tell me if the children are alive. And
Fair
we are
enough.
going to get a solution, perhaps,
That
to the mines.
that is something that actually might also sense in the night because depending on how busy it is where they are, might be a good
Oh,
time where they.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But again, it's like that's not going to change much than what's going on here. I
Yeah.
appreciate that you want to have a message to them, but all I am suggesting is that we don't know what's down there. We don't know
Yeah, no,
how.
no. We do this at the end of the day. That works at the end of the day with the kids. I agree with you, Mag. Don't worry.
Just let me know
For any other
what your
sending, we also
messages
have
are,
time.
and I will prioritize them as we need them to be prioritized, of course.
Sounds good.
defer to your wisdom on this.
Anyway, so we go back to Turo to get like the horses, or do we have to go to the Baron specifically? Like, what's the deal?
Yeah, just. I mean, it's the same thing. Go through Linnae, Oturo, and then the Baron
No.
will stab it.
Right.
Welcome to nobility.
He's gotta
Ew.
look out. Or I guess Linnea usually walks around, Turo doesn't.
You know that she is still in the office. At least that's as far as you can tell,
Ah,
since
okay.
they literally just left you in the hallway.
I can grab some food, I guess.
It's not bad to like just knock.
It's rude.
Okay, and what and other than that?
Oh, feel free.
All right. He's going to knock at the door.
All right, bang, bang, bang. Uh, I'm assuming it's as politely as Lokar can handle.
Yeah, he's not crazy about it. He's
Okay.
just knocking a bit.
Some
The
footsteps.
door shivers on its hinges.
Yes, it
The
breaks in.
walls
Oh, sorry,
tremble.
sorry, sorry. My bad.
We've already had the tremors from Lokar today, uh, in the corner of the estate. A few seconds go by until you hear some approaching footsteps, and then a click of a key, and then the door opens, and you see Maester Lynn standing there. Goes, yes, my apologies. I thought we were done with our conversations.
Well, we figured if this job wants to get done quickly, that we might have the chance of getting some transportation ready for the morning. I just wanted to make sure that the Baron knows about that, since
Um,
Aura said that might need to go through him.
Maester Lin turns around, and you can visibly see into the office. And the Baron is furiously writing with his ink quill. Ink and quill, with Turo standing over his shoulder, pointing literally on the pages where to sign. And the Baron looks up briefly and then waves his hand and continues writing. And Maester Lin says, I'm sure the stable hand will be able to assist you. And you have the Baron's authorization to take one draft horse and carriage. That should be
Great.
sufficient.
I'll let him know to set that up for the morning.
Is there anything else?
No.
Very good. And she closes the door right in your face.
Ouch. Rude. She needs to
So-
let loose. Sorry,
We
please
got a
go on.
we got a horse and a carriage. We just need to talk to the guy that's handling the stables.
Azir is the stable hand. He might have to
You-
work with Purds, I doubt it.
You know him, right, Aurora?
Yeah, he's a Ganassi.
I mean, if you
Okay.
want to talk to him,
Sure.
I'd have more
Okay.
authority than me, but
You carry the weight of the Baron's word. That means you have all the authority you need.
I'm sure. But I mean, you're more believable, I guess, to carry the weight of the Baron around.
Sure. I'm gonna grab some sandwiches and go do that.
Be careful with the cheese.
I told you not to try it.
You know
Well,
that
look
would
at
that would only make me try it even harder, right?
You just need some impulse control, Lisa, then it's fine.
Impulse control? What is that? Never heard of that. Can you eat that?
You shouldn't try.
I'm just kidding. It's all in good fun. I think I'm gonna go with Aurora because she doesn't look too well. Actually, she does look really, really tired.
Yo, she got beat up pretty heavily.
Yeah, I know. But maybe it's something else. Maybe this whole thing with the Genasi and all that stuff is weighing down on her. And I don't want her to be alone for long. So I'm gonna go with her.
You got it.
Under the pretense of not letting her touch the cheese.
I think Jasper Magrim also grab some food. As it's about 2 p.m. Jasper's like, oh, more food? Don't mind if I do.
Just the food, Jasper. Just the food.
Takes half a cheese.
Okay.
Half a wheel of cheese.
Get
in his face.
anything new from the book, Karik?
No, not really. I just need to do some more studying on it, and once I am able to leave with it, I've got a ritual or two to try.
Right. I guess you can't leave with it for this mission just afterwards, right?
Right, I'll have to leave it here.
Okay. Oh, I better finish my book too.
I'm sorry.
I better finish my book too before we go.
Oh yeah.
Not really that fast at reading.
I'm not either.
Okay, well, we can expedite the eating. Aurora, as you enter the dining hall, you can see your mother in the south end of the dining hall, leaning out of a window, shouting maternal grumblings to some giggling and laughing, saying, "Nico, Nico, get off the dog right now!" And some laughter from Ida, and uh, uh, joyous barking from a dog. So it's this very common scene that you're used to with your mother and your brother.
Nico, make sure to keep irritating Mom, okay?
Whee! Faster! Faster! Edith's like, yes, 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 yes. And Pud's just like, Master, do be careful. Oh! And Frida's like, no, Nico, no, you're gonna get filthy again. It just goes back and forth.
Just toss him in the pool.
Yeah, he'll be fine. If he gets bit, it's... Well, I got bit too.
Frida looks to you or says, are you alright, dear? I do hope Vonda didn't put you through too much of the ringer.
No, he is a bit upset at how much I've let myself go, but he is understanding in his own way. He definitely could have done more.
Well, maybe it's for the best. He has always looked out for you. Anyway, do keep your strength up, okay? And if things get too hard, just come to me. I'll sort it, okay?
Thank you for coming to help with the Baron. I know he has a soft heart for you and Dad.
Ilmata, please. It's okay. No problems. We'd do anything for you, of course. And the Baron, well, he's an odd chap sometimes, but I do think his heart's in the right place.
Yeah. Generally, I think so too.
And your mother starts like fussing with like your lapel and like straightening out your clothing, and starts fussing with your hair and pushing it behind your ears like a mother does. And then
I'm tolerating this.
she gives you a small kiss on the tip of your nose and says, "Eat."
Yeah. You and Loco, eat more. You're skinny.
I've had some a little bit, but I'll just call Nico in. And in fact, Nico, and she turns around and stomps off, dashing out of the dining room. As you look out, and Nico is now standing on this large mastiff of a dog. And balancing on it like it's a surfboard, and you hear your mother like running down the hallway. It's like, that boy is gonna be the death of me.
Nico, Ida, food is ready. Mama's coming to get you.
There, Nico can't hear you with the sounds of his own shouts and the borking of this large mastiff, and Ida cheering them on in a very kind of chaotic manner. There's a really strange look in her eyes, but she seems to be totally all for the chaos that is Nico's in doing.
Is it like having fun chaos, or is it like malicious?
No, it's fun.
Okay. The child malicious, or it's more chaos until
Eh,
somebody gets hurt.
It's more like she's enjoying the chaos, and reveling in it.
Drugs. I tried.
Puds looks up at you at the window and gives this sort of, I know you did, but that doesn't help me right now kind of look, and continues to try and coax Nico off this dog.
I'm not missing this.
Just grab him, Puds.
In a very fluid motion, he wraps his arm around Nico. As you can see, your mother like skid around the corner, say like, Nico! And Puds scoops him off this large mastiff, and the mastiff bolts away, totally enjoying this a bit too much. And you can see Puds go, oh, this is not going to go well. And puts Nico down and shouts over to where the dog went, says, not in the roses! And he's going to rush off after the dog.
Oh dear.
The scene ends with Nico out of breath but laughing, and Eder scooping him and spinning him around a little bit too haphazardly, a little bit too quickly. Nico like starts laughing until the point where he's like, okay, put me down, and he's like, whee!
She's gonna launch him into the sun.
Keep going. How much speed can you pick up?
They collapse on the ground as Ida can't keep Nico his like perpetual motion makes him slip out of his hands, and they fall to the ground laughing. And Ida just like is scolding Nico and Ida. Ida, you should know better. And Nico, now your knees are all scuffed. Bathroom. And she's going to like grab them both, Nico by the ear, Ida by the elbow, and stomp off, carrying them, taking them to the bathroom for cleaning up.
Kind of turn to Nisa and I don't want Jasper to come with us. The cabins. If there's corruption there, if he gets afflicted.
Yeah.
Can you convince him to stay here with my mom?
I will.
Ida needs an eye on her anyway.
I mean, I can try to convince him to stay, but not with that argument, because even he wouldn't believe that we are trusting him to look after Ida. You know? He would be like,
you know him better than I do. Sure, I can play the I'm a sweet little girl and I need help card, but is he really stupid enough to fall for that?
He's not as stupid as he looks. I'll give him that. He's more intelligent than he lets on. So I'll just tell him the truth. I'll just go with the fact that we think it's probably too dangerous, and we don't want him to get corrupted. That's all. And if that doesn't work out, I'll go with the no, you need to stay and look after the poor family.
All right. I trust you.
Thanks. I trust you too. Also, it's very sweet that you thought of that.
No, I only thought about it because of what happened to Alabaster.
I know, but even so, It's good. I mean, not what happened to Alabaster. It's good that you care. Have you eaten?
She produces a like a cinnamon bun that she stole from the table.
Uh-huh.
And you are lecturing me on not to steal? Girl.
The table's right there.
Yeah, and the cutlery is on it. We should keep an eye on the forks.
Jasper
If
is
you,
like,
Jasper, have stolen any more silverware, I swear on Ilmater's name, I will beat the shit out of both of you.
Ooh, don't say that to Jasper.
can you give me a perception check, Aurora?
Oh. He be stealing.
Jasper seems to be politely eating the assorted luncheons that have been prepared. There is a smoked beet and like a leaf salad. There's like a bowl of this weeping marsh asparagus spears. There's a silver plate with ice, actually, with these river clams that are marrowed with scallion, vine, watercress, and this very small flour garnish. There are these tortillas, I suppose you could say. They're ash bread wraps with slow-baked bramble boar shavings. It's flavored with herbs from the garden and stuffed with this spicy boar meat and pickled with these sun-blemished onions. There's also sides of crackers and this salted butter. There's a side of nightcap mushrooms in this fiery, spicy crust, like a crumble, marinated bitter grass shoots and lemon peel from the orchard. And then at the end of the table, there is a caramelized fennel tart, as close as fennel can be, with this cream associated to it, and frosted grape clusters in frozen salt ice and drizzled with this thick syrup.
Well, that was the whole menu.
It's not like laid in courses. It's more like there are plates and tables, places that you can sit, but it's all on the table, ready for you to serve yourself with silver spoons. Okay, so anyone want to do anything with the food or anything beyond that, or are we just gonna skip past eating and move on with the day?
I'm pretty sure we can skip it.
All right.
Yeah.
The food is skipped, and it is now about an hour later. So a little bit further into the afternoon, the heat of the day is coming down from its highest heat. The doors are now once again open, and the windows are also open for clearing out the hot air within the estate. What do?
What can we do?
We don't have to roleplay it, but I'll go to the stable hand and make sure it's arranged.
We'll give the information as you do so, as I keep track of your very small token. That you can certainly find either mucking out the boxes of the horses that are within the stable. You do see, as is tradition, as you pass by the orchard, Zales is working diligently, but you double step a little bit quicker to avoid being seen, and you find Ezir, who looks to you with recognition and listens to you with understanding about what the Baron has offered you. and he begins to go. He goes into the one of the other stable rooms and starts packing horse feed and getting tack and such for your use of the horse and buggy for the tomorrow morning, and that all happens relatively quickly. And you come back again, avoiding Zales as much as you can, and return about 20 minutes later.
Poor thing.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just one thing. Other thing is, you like go out. You see Stinky doing the whole fluffy cat sunbathing out on the stone of the fountain. His arms are stretched up over his head. His belly fur and little pouch is exposed to the sun. It looks like he is sunbathing.
I don't know if it's a me or Aurora thing, but every time I see my cat do that, I want to push it into the water. I'm very mean to my cat.
Wait, are you with the cat?
I am very mean to my cat.
Right. Okay. Meanwhile, Lokar and Karik, anything you want to go over?
I guess I would check how long Linnea and Warren are in the Baron's office.
They are still
Yeah.
in there from when you finish food, if you actually have food, or you don't have food.
I think he'll get his food a little bit later
Okay.
than
It's
the
a
normal
while
time.
before you hear the door to the Baron's office open, and you hear Lynn's short heel shoes on the stone as she begins going to the kitchen, and the door opens again a few minutes later, and the footsteps don't come your way. They go back towards the training room. You do hear in the distance, though, with your eager perception and focus, another set of keys and a lock being undone, a door opening, a door closing.
A lock being undone. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And if they have a hand crossbow,
Yeah.
like or something. I'm sure. Yeah, that's totally possible. At least to provide you, at least in the morning, to leave your longbow for the blacksmith to take the string of it and to put together a hand crossbow for you. If you wish to change that, that's possible for our dear Omri to do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So the next day, not for this night, but for the next day, you can pick up your hand crossbow.
Do I remember like any locked doors where the two people went?
I mean, you were in the room. Were you in the room when Jasper was explaining which doors are locked?
I think so, yeah. And I thought it was the office, the lock at the top here of the library.
And there was
I don't
one in
remember.
the training room as well.
Ah, yeah. But that's not the one that goes to the office or the one that goes to the office.
No, that's the one in the hallway. There's a door in the training room that was locked.
Hmm. But there are two doors to the office, right?
There are opposite ends of the room, 2 doors to the office, yes. In fact, roll me an intelligence check.
Because I thought, okay.
When you were having this conversation with the Baron, Turo, and Linne, you noticed that there was another door that was in the office to the east on the
Yeah.
eastern wall. It is a decorative door, kind of half disguised, like it's part of the wall, but a door nonetheless as you picked it up. So there is
Wait,
another
there's
door within the office that goes somewhere you don't know.
it was east, right?
East.
So that might also be where the. Okay, I get it. Okay. Got it.
Got it. Good. Cool. Moving on.
Good.
Nissa is going exploring for reasons.
Yes.
Okay. Let me know what you get up to over there.
Is
Wondering
this like a garden?
Yeah, it's an internal
Here?
courtyard with grass that's being particularly looked after by this water genasi, which Aurora would at some point have said that that's Beck. And he has got these very small pruning shears and is meticulously carving the hedge in this stone stand into a flame.
Ooh.
There's a small water fountain within this inner courtyard, and above you there's no roof.
She will, just walk in and look at everything curiously and go, wow.
Beck turns around to see you, and he's going to bow, and he says, "May you find waters this day, my lady."
My lady? Who? Me?
He smiles gently
Thanks.
at you.
Thanks. You too.
Is there anything I can do for you today?
I don't think so. What's your she's kind of trying to find the words for it without sounding inappropriate or offensive. She's like, what is what is exactly your job around here aside from and she nods towards the bush, aside from styling that?
He looks back to the bush sculpture that he's doing. He looks to you, and you can tell he's not responding right away. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Perception. Oh.
Wow.
Nice.
Great rolls, guys. You can see that he's not looking at your eyes as you are talking to him, but he's looking at your mouth. And he, after a few seconds of you asking this question, he responds back. He says, I work as a porter and artist, I suppose. I was tasked to ensure that there is always beauty at the estate, and if there's no beauty, to remove it. Forgive me, but would you mind coming a little closer? It's a little hard to read your lips from over here.
Are you reading my lips? Do you not hear me?
He nods and responds, I'm sure your voice is lovely, but fortunately I no longer have hearing.
Oh, have you always been an artist?
he looks away for a second, to the entryways, see if anyone's watching, and says, not always, but before I was put into servitude here at the estate, I was. I was a fan of
Mm.
watercolor.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I figured that I could drop small droplets of colored ink into some water that I created and splash them on a bit of parchment. And the first time I did that, it was kind of quite by mistake, but I very much fell in love with what I created, and I just explored it for a little bit more and felt like it gave me great comfort.
Yeah. You must miss it, right? Sometimes, at least.
I'm grateful for the fact that I can continue to be artistic. And he turns and gestures with the very small pinky, pruning shears to this bush that is strangely feels like it's moving as you look at it. Very well crafted, like a bonsai to a certain degree, but in a very accurately depicted burning flame. Is there anything that I can do for you? Fortunately, I do not have the authority to do much, but I can certainly ask.
No. I was just passing by, you see, because I would have never imagined myself saying this, but hours and days can drag on for so long when you're stuck in the same place, you know? I've been moving around a lot lately, so this feels strange. Like this pause feels very weird. So I'm just looking around and see if there's anything interesting that I can do with my time. Oh, by the way, do you have any suggestions or anything? Just because I cannot stay put.
Yeah, he doesn't quite get it because you spoke very fast, but he blinks once or twice, and he says, I don't know exactly where you've come from or what your background is, but on the off days that I am not tending to the gardens, I do enjoy going to the brewery that we have here within the walls and sampling some of the ale that is brewed here. It is quite interesting to feel this sense of fuzziness.
Oh, that sounds good. Could you? And she realizes that she's speaking too quickly, and she goes, "Could you point me in the right direction?"
He smiles and he bows slightly, like quite deeply, and he says, "My heart flows." You can find the brewery in the north of the estate, next to the greenhouse.
Oh, okay. I think I know where that is. Thank you. I'll let you know once I've sampled the ales.
May you always find water.
Or ale, am I right? You too?
And he keeps a longing look after you as you leave, and sighs deeply, and turns around and goes back to his tending of the bushes.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh no.
See you there.
Oh, Aurora.
I've done nothing. What is it, Ness?
I think I might have accidentally caused somebody else to fall for me. Yet another man.
Maybe you should stop flirting with every man that you see.
I'm not flirting, I'm just talking. I swear. At least this one time I was just talking. There was a garden. He was pruning the hedges. And I just thought, hey, those hedges are cool. I'm gonna ask what's a fun thing that I can do around here. And then he started talking about how he used to be an artist and so on. And I thought, okay, that sounds interesting. Tell me more.
So you expressed interest in a man's hobbies. Do
Is
you
bad?
understand that's flirting?
It is not. Come on, do all men just think that being nice means flirting?
Yes. Men are stupid.
Ah. Ugh. Ugh. What do I do?
Ignore it.
Okay. Would you like would you like to come to the brewery? I'm heading over there.
Sure, but I'm not going to drink.
Okay, your loss. Karik, are you coming?
You took a walk outside. Let's just resolve Karik before you. I see where your token is, so sneaky.
Yes.
I just pictured him like wobbling over, like, hey,
I'm a good kind of guy.
so cute.
No, I was just hanging out in the lounge reading, and then I heard the conversation going on out here, so I got up and heard the brewery and was gonna tag along.
Books
Karik.
and alcohol. The only thing that can get Karik to do anything.
Karik, if I just asking, you're male, aren't you?
I mean,
Yes.
he is, right?
If I ever were to express interest in any of your pastimes or hobbies or interests, like explicitly saying so and just asking about it or saying, hey, that sounds interesting, tell me more about it, would you think that I was flirting with you?
I would just think something's wrong with you because you've never been interested in the things. So.
The duality of man.
Ugh, you're no help. You too.
Okay.
Anyway.
Lokar, you're going for a walk around the grounds, and you stop at a particular window.
Yeah, he realizes from the locations of the rooms that this must be a room that is locked from the outside, and I don't know if the window is, if you can look through it or not, but he will certainly try.
Yeah, the detail is fuzzy because the glass is kind of, it's not like a sheer pane of glass. You can see through it, but it's kind of like got a blur effect on it. A minor blur effect, but you still be able to look in and see certain things. But details might be tricky depending on how good your vision is. But the outlines and like the general understanding about what's in there could be determined. Roll me a perception check as you gaze through its misty pane.
I
Hey,
can
guys.
see something.
You can see things. Okay.
Oh.
Right.
Peek.
So you do make out quite a bit, but in terms, like I said, the detail, regardless of your role, would be obscured.
Yeah. And you will try like both windows, obviously. Try to just get as much of a sight as possible.
I mean, you want to get a little bit closer to the window, or you're just going to stand back? There. You you play nosy neighbor.
Yep.
It's like,
He's even gonna check if the door can just open from this side.
the window, you mean?
Yeah.
You can certainly try, sir.
You're just like seeing if it can move.
Click it. Oh.
Aw.
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 Is it
Aw.
Oh,
locked?
you didn't open the window.
I am defeated.
It would be nice because then it
My
wouldn't be
arch
locked and I could just go
nemesis.
in.
I know. Well, it wouldn't be a secure place if like I left a window
Fair enough,
open.
fair enough.
Like,
Sometimes you forget, you know.
sometimes you just gotta air the room out, I guess.
Sometimes
Why
I go to
did I-
open my window and then realize it's been unlocked for like a couple weeks. So
Yeah, exactly.
You must live in a very safe
Sometimes I
neighborhood.
realize my front door was the last time I used it was like 6 months ago, and it's been unlocked
live on
the
the edge
entire
of the
time.
woods.
And your keys are on the outside.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the window that you're looking through is like a double lattice window. It is quite tall, so like it's not like the icon that you see in Roll20 where it looks like a lattice,
Yeah.
like a framed window. It's two thinner windows that can open out from the middle. But the glass is slightly misted, kind of as part of the glass making, as opposed to a film on it. But what you can make out within it is there seems to be a very large chalkboard standing in one corner. The detail is blurry and impossible to read from the outside. You can see from that window, so I'm just going to take your perspective here on my 3D view. That there are appliances with a few books and scrolls on them, as well as an apparatus that looks like a scroll maker. There is what looks to be a large copper pot in one corner with the clawed feet as best you can make out with your roll. There is also slightly, well, at a higher level, directly across from the window, a shelf with a few colored bottles. The room is illuminated by a candle sconce. And you look a little bit around a bit more, and you can see there is a desk with a apparatus on there. It's like some sort of scales, you reckon. Difficult to make out. And then further into the room, more shelves with different colored liquids. The end of the room you can't make out from that window. Oh, that window you can. Bookshelves with volumes.
All right. What would be my guess from what I've seen? Like some makers potions. What do I assume this room is used for?
You wouldn't assume that this is a room for making potions. There's no like alchemy on a table, like alchemy kits that you would expect from any other like store that would have created potions. This seems to be more like a study.
It's another study, basically. But just with more fancy stuff.
Indeed, the stuff that you saw in the library versus what you see in here, this is much more ornate and seems to have a specific purpose. It does look like it was crafted and created specifically for whatever is perhaps on that chalkboard, but you can't make out anything beyond, various tools and I guess apparatus that potentially be involved in creating something.
Right.
All right. Good snooping.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do?
Not for now, no. I mean, I went through the whole estate.
Oh, you did?
Um,
Okay.
yep,
Staring through windows and stuff?
exactly.
Okay. Not at all creepy. Okay, so if you went around the whole estate, you would have seen somewhere in the gardens a water genasi struggling with a large dog, as the dog is running around playfully. And there are signs of digging within this very large park, I guess you could say, at the back of the estate.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw them.
Cool. Well, that
And
happens.
then he just let them let him be struggling.
Mm.
Just kept going. Yep.
All right. Anything else, guys?
I think before the night, nothing from me.
Okay. Anything from anyone else? Going to the brewery, I suppose, is something, but it's a question of if you are
Yeah.
going there to drink or just to view it or what's going on.
Oh, Lisa is gonna drink.
All right. Okay.
I
At
was
well-
just
least
gonna go have one.
at least one drink. Come on.
Okay. We'll toast to a hopeful, successful endeavor.
Yeah.
Cool. So you can go to. Let me just scoop you all to the brewery.
Yay! Oh, there we are.
So just real quick, you can see on the inside, above the door, you can see there is written in very fancy script, but kind of burned into wood. It says "From grain to glory." And within it, you can see that Aurora would know that this is Russia. He is the head brewer here. It's another export from the estate. It is essentially a craft brewery, and there are several barrels here that are also marked. And just don't know if it's going to change anything from you guys, but there are 5 drinks on tap, so to speak. There is one called the Baron's Blackfire Stout, which Rasha will say that it's a deep, smoky stout aged in these whisper oak barrels and with hints of burnt fig, marsh ash, and licorice root. There's one called the Hearth Gold Amber, which is a medium-bodied amber ale with honeyed undertones and warm floral finishes, brewed with golden barley from the southern slopes in the Gerst Valley. There's one called the Dust Cap Saison, which is a wild saison fermented with the native violet cap spores. So it's kind of like a mushroomy aftertaste, bright, earthy, and slightly funky. Then the River Glint Pale, which is clean and crisp with subtle elderflower and green grape aroma, brewed using pure Genasi water. It is very kind of sharp and crisp. And then finally the Bramblebark Sour, which is a tart ale infused with foraged brambleberries from the forest to the south and fermented over toasted pine bark. Fruity, punchy with a dry finish.
Wow. I mean,
Options.
I mean, it's not piss water.
oh no. I think I will have a taste of the elderflower thing.
The elderflower. The river.
I think it was the
Pale.
River Glen Pale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Raja, could you get them all a sample?
He bows as you enter and says, "Right away, Miss Vitor." You notice that he doesn't use Genasi language, and he produces a flight of samples for you all to taste all of them. You can
Nice.
choose which one that you like the most, but if you imbibe, some of them are slightly stronger than others in alcohol content. So just let me know how many you drink of which one, and we'll just see if you need to roll or not. You get Genasi
Ooh,
I
water.
I am
feel like-
tempted.
I feel like Karek would like the mushroom one. so he's gonna get a full one of those after the flight.
Just an enabler. The dust cap saison, a wild saison fermented with native violet cap spores. Indeed, it isn't especially alcoholic, so if you're gonna get a full one of that, there's no. If you just have one drink, but it is quite delicious. It's got these notes that you're not quite. If you're not quite certain if you ever tasted something like this before. Certainly not whilst you were wandering. Certainly not within Gerst. You weren't there long enough to sample any sort of craft brewery, but everything seems to be meticulously crafted, and the goblet that you're drinking from is also chilled, so it's kind of like this nice kind of effect, especially with the heat of the day. Very
Nice.
Moorish. And the River Glint Pale is slightly more with alcohol content. So if you're going to have a full one of those, you need to roll a con save, Nissa.
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
drink what you want. I mean, I'm not going to... You're just drinking it, take the con save.
Yeah. She's gonna drink it. I mean, she's not gonna drink any more than that, but she's gonna have like a full glass of that.
A full go
So-
at the River Glint Pale. Go for it.
That was almost a 1.
That's okay. It's
Almost.
still the effects of the River Glint Pale are not immediate, but as you get to nearing the end of your goblet, you start to feel the effects of the alcohol, especially using the pure water that is from the Genasis, as it was explained to you by Rasha. You feel merry and slightly lightheaded, and you will have for the next hour a -1 on your wisdom checks.
A -1 on my wisdom checks. Okay.
For the next hour.
All right. She just kind of goes, this shit is really good. I mean, I'm probably not a very fine taster of ale, but this is really, really good. I am
pretty
tempted
good.
to have another one, but I won't.
My humble thanks, miss, says Russia.
Do you brew it all here by yourself?
It is my call.
I'm not flirting, by the way.
He looks so sad. He's a slightly older gentleman. He's an Earth Genasi, with this sort of tuft, I guess you could say, out of these small pebbles on his head. It looks like he's half balding, but he looks like he is someone that generally enjoys his craft and doing what he loves. And he does bring out pairing plates of small foods if you wish, but the imbibing of drinks is had. I would say that Jasper will pick. He will take the Hearthgold Amber, and he will also roll a con save.
Oh.
Okay, and also starts to feel the effects, and he just says, "I mean, we're in a pub, right? And the last pub I went to, absolutely atrocious in the Warrens, right over in Elven Bridge, absolute dive. But here, look at this. We've got nice clean cups. We've got a place to ourselves. We've got this." Whatever it is, never tasted it before, and I'm going to be deeply disheartened when I'm never going to be able to drink it again. But I think if we're all here and what we've been through, I think it's about time that someone makes a toast, right? I mean, it's the only proper thing to do in a pub.
Oh, yes. Sure.
Right, off you go then, Nis.
Should I say something? She raises her half empty glass, or half full.
How are you want to look at it?
Yeah. And she goes, to the stars and shadows, and to all the friends that we have made, and all the friends that we have sadly left behind. And then she drinks.
Just for drinks.
Tarek raises his glass with you and drinks.
Okay. I'm sure Magram will come up with a song for this, but at this point I don't have.
Oh.
I don't have his entire list of things, but I'm sure he would say something poignant and drink as well.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, I can't. He writes a lot.
Unprepared.
Okay, I'm prepared for someone else's stuff. Okay. Anyway, okay. The night, the afternoon draws into dusk. The day is cooling. It is a very entertaining afternoon, and unless anyone wants to do anything more, question mark?
Night heist. Night heist.
Well, there's
Yeah.
other things.
Numbers.
Aurora, you good?
Yeah.
Great. Cool. So, we will hand wave the potential dining in the evenings if that's necessary. The Baron does not attend the dining hall that night, staying within his office, working diligently. I will also say that Turo does bring out the gong later into the evening and puts it into the hallway, let's say.
Oh, does he?
And he leaves it there. He doesn't tend to... You're going to have to forgive the perspective, because it doesn't make sense, but what do you want? He'll just put it like on the side
Why
there.
do you lay it down flat on the floor?
Hey! It looks like this.
Ooh. Very intricate.
Well, is it magic?
If you cast Detect Magic ritually, you will find that it is not magical.
I want to use the gong.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
see what
Just what
happens.
Exactly.
Okay, sure. You pick up the... What is it called? It's not that. The mallet.
Mallet.
Mallet, yeah. Do you...
Hit
how,
it.
how hard do you hit it?
I give it a good hit.
All right, let's roll a strength.
Okay. Let's see if I give a good hit. Okay.
Don't hit too hard.
Dang! Holy crap!
break
It makes a very, very loud sound. The creation of the gong, the way that it's been crafted, reverberates off of the other gongs to accentuate it in the form of a how thaumaturgy works magically. This is more mechanically, as it reverberates off of itself, and it echoes throughout the manor house estate. It is much, much louder than you expected it to be. Please roll me a con save from the sound, as you're right up next to it.
Oh dear.
You like shrug it off without no, Aurora, you're not right next to it, I suppose.
Maybe she is.
Unless you
I
want
was
to be.
assuming I was. If I was,
if
I
you
was
are?
assuming I
Okay.
was. If I was using detect
Okay.
magic. But...
Yeah, Logo picks it up. Bong! Ooh, wow, okay. Little bit too close. You take 4 points of thunder damage as the reverberations just crash through your eardrums like someone wearing a stethoscope and someone slamming their hand on the end of it.
Oh no.
Moments later, like it feels like there is this massive rush of people towards the loud noise. Maester Lin shows up. Turo immediately runs from the office. There's many Genasi that scream from the loud noise and turn in surprise as you've smashed it. Let's say 7 or 8 different Genasi arrive very, very quickly on the scene to see what's going on. But
You see Aurora is just like rubbing her ears and like curled up like, motherfucker, what did you just do?
Turo says, I mean, we thought you just wanted to look at it. I mean, you didn't have to hit it so hard. The Genasi, you can like look around and see the Genasi, and they're slightly trembling, they're in a little bit of state of shock, and they all look a little bit worse for wear, as their skin seems to roll like ripples, like water ripples. As it seems to impact them much, much more than you guys. And they look surprised.
So they're more sensitive to the sound, maybe.
Is the sound kind of tuned into their nature or what's going on here?
Roll in intelligence. Or an arcana.
I can roll that, but I think he's also saying that out loud.
I mean, to assume it is one thing. I mean...
Fair enough.
Yeah. Damn, who are you today?
So I'm pretty good, aren't I?
No, you
Everyone
just need
else
a
is
little
bad.
snooping. Okay, so from a perspective of warfare, since that's your background, you know that there are certain sort of combative measures that work better on different creatures and worse on others. The sound that came out of this crafted gong seems to attune to their frequency in a way that means that the damage that Aurora took is likely to have been multiplied to the Genasi. And definitely you get the feeling like this is created by design, by order, for a specific purpose of working with Genasi. Water Genasi.
Then I guess I'll say out. So this is meant to work really well on them.
It is...
Make them uncomfortable.
Turo says to you very plainly and almost like a little bit down to you, says, well, we don't ring it that loudly. Genuinely, this is just to ensure that they can all hear it. We don't have to hit it that hard. I would thank you if you put down the mallet.
It's definitely a very weirdly designed gong, I have to say. Stop putting down the mallet.
Aurora's just like kind of like curled up in a ball, like on the ground, like ears bleeding, and like a reflex, she reaches for like sword to like smash this thing.
To break it?
No. Easy now.
Absolutely.
I mean, Turo like takes the mallet and seeing if you're doing that, he's like, calm down. It's very, very expensive. The Baron wouldn't like if you destroyed it. Aurora, please calm yourself. Sorel, please bring a rag, cool waters. And Sorel, who is trembling, manages to stumble away really quickly to the kitchen, comes back with, a few moments later with a bowl of water and a clean towel, and looks to tend to your ears that are bleeding.
She's exhausted.
I know she hears Turo speaking to her, but I don't know if she actually hears the words coming out of his mouth.
What, are you back now?
No.
He stands in front of the gong and has his arm raised. Says, maybe you should just retire for the night.
Yes, maybe that is for the best. Just one moment. We'll be out of your hair soon. And I'm gonna try to pull Aurora to her feet. But I'm gonna look at Lokar for help. Like, help.
He pulls kind of somewhat ungently Aurora back up.
Hey, be careful.
She can take it
She's a lady.
if she wants to be.
How dare you?
All right.
Yep.
Other than her look of like disgust and anger, I got nothing.
All right.
So that's it. This gong just affects them in a way that is uncomfortable for them. Why not just have a normal gong?
Tura looks at you and says, it was decided after a certain incident with the Genasi a while ago that it was necessary to have such a thing crafted.
It's also a deterrent. Like if they run away, they get shocked or something. Or do something bad, I guess. Or something. You don't want to elaborate.
At this point, he looks a little upset with you. And he said, at this point, no. Now I will leave the gong out for your inspection as per what you requested. But I'm taking this, and he holds up the mallet.
The mallet is not magical, right? Also.
Correct. The detect magic did not pick up.
Yeah. Then I'll say, well, I mean, I can bring the gong without that.
Tura looks back at you and says, really, Aurora, I did hope that your friends would not be as negligent.
What?
Oh,
She can't really hear you. But we
Mr.
can.
Toro, give me a minute.
if you can't
Yeah, I guess I just.
if you can't respect the expensive decorations of the estate, we will have to take them away. So if you are saying that you will ring it again, unfortunately this is the last time you see it.
I didn't say I will ring it again. I'm just saying you don't need to take the mallet because, you know, if I want to ring it, it doesn't matter.
Clearly.
But I mean, it makes if it makes you feel better to take it, go ahead. It's just a really useless act.
Guys, maybe we should leave because like this guy is talking about the money. This thing is expensive. This thing
I'm not
is
doing
very
anything.
valuable.
I'm just saying.
Blah,
it
blah,
was,
blah,
you
blah.
know.
Turo clearly isn't taking kindly to your way of talking, and he looks a little less excited to hear these words, and looks over to Mr. Linden and says quite sharply to her, Maestra, get some of the girls to take it away. These ones can't be trusted, apparently. And he is going to rather, in a huff, stumps away and back into the office. And Maestra Lin
That got him pretty good.
looks to you, Lokar, with a dejected, kind of scornful look, and clicks her fingers, and a couple of the genasi that are collecting their wits jump to it in a kind of scared-ish manner and grab hold of the gong, and they're going to take it.
I don't understand his reasoning still, but fine. I just said it was useless to take a mallet. I didn't say I would gonna bring it again.
I didn't mean to sound so offensive, but I guess the truth stings sometimes. Anyway, off we go, Aurora. Off to bed with you.
So, Rio, does that hurt as much as I think it does?
She gives you a small giggle, and she says, "You'll be all right. Here." And she takes the rag that she's given you, and slightly bloodstained with the blood from your ears, and she puts her hands over your ears, like cups her hands over your ears, and she closes her eyes, and you can feel the rushing of water coming from her hands into your ears. It's kind of like they are cleaning them out very gently, but the water is kind of warm, and then the water is then destroyed, so there's no sort of leakage, and you feel that your ears are heartily refreshed and cleaned for you. There.
Thank you, dear, but I wasn't referring to myself.
Oh. Well, I'm without water. Is there anything more I can do for you?
No, you are dismissed.
She does a quick bob, looks to Maester Lin, who waves her hand, and she leaves you with the familiar "May you always find water," and returns to her duties.
Oh god, why the fuck did you hit it when my head was right next to it?
I thought you could take it.
It fucking hurt.
Didn't hurt me.
Come on,
I'm sorry, I
guys.
guess.
That's much better.
Guess we now know what it does. You wouldn't if I didn't hit it.
It hurts them, isn't it? Oh, doesn't it?
It mostly hurts water genasi.
Yeah.
What was the incident again that happened here with the water genasi?
Some tried to escape. It wasn't armed or violent, really, but they found a way out of the estate and had to be run down. The Baron was incredibly upset.
All right. And this is supposed to stop that somehow.
That and the curse would definitely be a solution. If a barbarian.
Okay. Well, guess we learned all that we needed.
As you just about before you turn to depart the room for perhaps your lodgings, as it's starting to get dark outside, Lyri opens the door to the kitchen, and seeing as you all still there, dances out of the door with very light feet, and she is holding a white cloth, and immediately, Aurora, you can smell cinnamon as she comes to you and says, "I'm sorry that you don't feel so good. Maybe these will help cheer you up. I've had Issel add a little something to it. It might take the edge off."
Oh. Thank you, dear. I didn't need anything, but I appreciate it.
She hands you the little bundle of cloth. You take it; it's still warm, and she gives you a nod and a wink, and then with a half pirouette, goes back to the kitchen. Do you eat any?
Yeah.
You don't eat any right
Yeah.
now?
Nom nom nom.
No. Okay.
You've given me some.
So yeah. It looks like a sweet roll, but it's slightly more orange. Can you please make me a wisdom save, if you wish to save? Oh, maybe you don't.
Apparently not.
I'm sorry, I did roll good. Sorry for you guys.
No. This tracks.
Roll a d4 for me. You gain 3 temporary hit points, and your mental state feels elated. Like it has a little bit of a somewhat pain killer within it, and you feel slightly less shitty.
Fail a save and get 3 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm. Well, the save is against the actual effect. The temporary hit points would have just come anyway. All right, and with that, you collectively leave the estate. Return to lodgings, I am assuming.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess Nissa, I guess that's the question for you, really. Where are you staying tonight?
She said BRB. I don't think she's back yet.
Oh. Then I guess Lokar and Nissa will take Aurora back to her. Need to roll a short rest. We've had time. Yeah. You can. Well, you're gonna go back to the room anyway, and there'll be time enough. So let me all scoop you back to the guest lodgings.
Wee.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Right. So the knight decides to not decides to. It arrives and darkens the estate, and the sounds of work out in the yard reduced. And the sound of Nico shouting in the distance also reduces as the Viturians head to their bedrooms too. Is Nissa back? BRB? Still no Megram. Sad. You can roll a short rest if you wish.
Alright, you got the bunch. I'm full.
I've taken like, I don't know, like 36 damage today.
Nice.
Well, I mean, it's pretty standard, I suppose.
Pretty standard.
For the training, yes.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's just a funny
Um,
phrase.
Just waiting for Nissa to return. Really, do you guys want to talk about anything as the evening comes into play?
I mean, Lokar knows about the magic door, probably. But
Well, magic
and
door. Oh yeah, maybe share
Yeah, sure.
information.
I'll let you guys know. So I've been thinking a bit. So first, you can look into the room that is closed above the library. You can see that there's like some sort of study with some more advanced stuff. There's
Sorry.
something on the chalkboard that might be interesting. I couldn't read it through the window, but I'm not sure this is the biggest important place for us to go. And the other is that there's on the east of the um, office, there seems to be like some sort of fancy door that seems more put in with the wall. Doesn't seem to be a direct exit into the training hall, which is interesting. There might be a room there between. Aurora, do you know where you can get down? Is that there or is that somewhere else?
yeah, I do. Is it that door? I'd actually have to look at the map real quick.
The door. I mean, the. Let's be clear. You ventured into the basement one time when you were a kid. And it was dark as all hell. You didn't have a drift globe then. You were found by Vondor after being missing and fumbling around in the dark. There wasn't a huge amount of things to see down there. There were some smells, but in terms of your memory, it's going to be very fuzzy. As for how you were returned, let's see if you remember. Let's roll an intelligence. No, history. Let's roll a history. It's enough. The room by the training room, you recall, leads to stairs into the basement.
Does she also remember that there were like two exits at the stairs? Like one west, one east, or just the one to the training?
The only one I've been down is the one by the training room. There's another way, I think, beneath the pool, but that might just be like a vent. So I never really explored what that is.
I guess what I can say is that it seems reasonable based on the setup of the house that the east door from the office and the west door from the trading hall could connect, but they could also not connect.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head.
Right.
Sorry, did I not say it clearly? I mean, you remember coming out of the cellar, up some stairs, and exiting into the training room. So it's a stairs and then like a small corridor and then a door. In that regard, it would be to your left, and then there's the training room. It's not a particularly wide corridor, you recall. It's almost like a functional corridor that leads down into the basement.
Just that one door. That's good. Good know. All right. I think Nissa is back if you want to ask her something now.
You back?
Yeah.
She wrote something.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm just chewing because I went to get dinner, but I'm here.
Okay. So something will happen, unless, I mean, I don't want to like interrupt you guys if you've got a flow going on, but something is going to happen.
Things can happen.
All
They're
right.
allowed to happen. I allow them to
It
happen.
happened.
You allow them to happen? Okay. So,
Mhm.
there is a knock at your door.
Oh, who goes there?
Boom. Speedy
Aurora gets
Aurora
out of
jumps
bed.
up and runs to the door.
Okay.
Fucking
Kicks the door
swing
open.
door
She's like, "Who's
Yeah.
that?" You swing the door open, and you see this view.
Oh my gods!
Oh no.
You see Zales standing there with a lute and a familiar little kobold with a flute. And as he sees your face, he immediately smiles and he starts to play his lyre. Lute. Okay.
That's why we need music, I see.
That's why you told us to make sure we have the sound on.
Uh-huh.
Make sure I got it turned up all the way so I can hear it.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's a banger.
Her name was Aurora. She was a Templar with steel and sigils on her chest. She always looked a bit distressed. She had convictions. She liked conditions. She had a short sword in her hand and never once touched any man. But I was cleaning floors and dreaming something more. I brushed her boots, she looked away, but I could swear she aimed to stay at the Hargrave. Her scent, it lingers like vanilla at the Hargrave. She gave a glance, I lost my stance. Now I scrub floors and dream romance at the Hargrave. We had a spark. She once said, "Sail, stop." I thought she meant not. I wrote her sonnets in the dirt. One day her heart I will convert. I wove her likeness with garden ficus.
Oh my god.
Shaped a ring from copper wire to dress the hand that stokes my fire. They say I've lost my mind, but true love isn't kind. She locked her door, I sang a hymn, then dug a grave for might have been at the Hargrave. Where freedom's just a distant pillar.
This is absolutely great.
She is my night, my daily fright. She stabbed my hope, but it's still light at the Hargrave. She will be mine.
Hit it!
The electric lute solo is crazy.
Yeah.
As the serenade stops, Zales holds out in his hand a copper ring. Waiting for your response, Aurora.
I gotta say, Nis is just standing there as well. Looking,
I think Loker turned to his side in his bed.
It's like, oh
looking
my
between
God.
them, going,
And Jasper is behind you guys as well, looking out, like,
yeah.
I need an update on Jasper's expression.
his eyes are slightly wider than usually. He's like looking shocked, a little surprised. He's
Falling
looking
in love.
kind of impressed. There's a little bit of his ambivalence. A lot of things happening around. Luca's like, whatever. What is your reaction, Aurora?
I mean, she's definitely quiet for like an unreasonably long time. That
Mhm.
that was very sweet, Zeus.
I've missed you so much. I didn't know how else to tell you my thoughts. But his hand is still outstretched with a copper band, a copper ring. That's kind of made by wire. I've never, you've never once left my thoughts, and seeing you again, I just knew that it was destiny.
Destiny is a very strange and powerful thing, Zeus. If even I entertain this, do you have any idea the expectation that my family would place upon you?
I'll take it head on.
I will consider it.
What?
Jasper's like, what?
Really? Jasper, you gotta step up your game, man.
What do you mean? I mean, I didn't know I was in competition.
Well,
That's rude, Jasper, that you
breaking-
didn't think you were in competition.
breaking news,
Right.
I suppose.
I mean, fine if it's like that. And he starts to sing.
Oh my god!
Oh, Jasper, the flame of the Warrens.
He's like,
Another song.
he has not
I'm also
prepared
looking for
anything. It's like, I'm at the Hograph too. And it's been great. And I've been with you for a long time, and it's been pretty fun. And I love the way you debate.
Karik pulls out his pan flute and tries to give him backup.
Oh my god!
I mean, each time you look at me with them eyes, I feel something deep inside. It made me pants. And
I think Aurora just kind of looks at Lokar like, help.
Nisa looks at
The harmonies
Zeus
that
and goes,
Karik are playing are not probably good to y'all's ears because they're like desert music.
All right,
stuff.
expression of help on her face, and she looks right at Lokar.
roll performance card to see if you can actually pull it. Can you pull it together? You try and keep up with this, like, in terrible lyrics to try and save poor Jasper. It is also off key. Jasper stops and like, I think I need a little bit more time. I think it's unfair that you just put me on the spot here and expect me to just like pull out me arse some sort of serenade in the night. I mean, look, he's got a freaking lute, and what's the kobold doing with a flute? I mean, come on, you gotta give me some time here. If it's a serenade you want, well, I'll be damned. I'm gonna try and get it done. All right, hey, Karik, you're with me.
Oh no, what have I done?
Loka has used the time where Jasper was the center of attention to move to Aurora for a moment and say to her somewhat under his breath, do you think it's fair to tell him that you're considering it?
Don't put me on the spot right now. Oh, God.
What?
What you say? You were so silent, I did not hear you.
Don't put me on the spot.
Don't put me on the spot like this, Lokar. You're supposed to help me. She like grabs like Lokar's the strap that holds his weapon. You're supposed to help me.
Fine.
Zales will like come up to you since Aurora's like struggling with Lokar. He's gonna hand you Nissa the copper ring that he's created and says, "For when she makes up her mind, I must be going. I'm not meant to be here. Tekra." And
Wait. You. Okay, he's gone. What
You
the
went
hell
that way.
do I do with this? Aurora.
What?
He gave me the.
Loka closed the door.
Just pictured Aurora's face, like Aurora. She's like, ugh.
All right, Jasper, you want to
Never
go
seen
outside
her
for the
this
time
red.
being with Karik or not?
no. I don't have the inspiration right now, but I'm gonna be thinking of something and mark my words. Otherwise, my name's not Flame of the Warrens.
Right. Then get back to bed.
I mean,
I'm just gonna give you the ring. And she presses it into Aurora's palm and closes her hand around it and goes, maybe you shouldn't have expressed interest in his hobbies back then.
Maybe you should just tell him the truth.
Yeah. Are you really considering it?
He's a slave, Misa.
I want to know. Is she really considering it? Or do you just feel bad? Oh,
I don't.
we can't hear you.
I don't know, Nisa. I. At the end of the day, my oath matters more than
Right, of
any
course.
man. If someone is willing to match my oath and understands what it is to be part of my family, then that is worth consideration.
Okay.
Do you
Well,
even
here's
have
your
free
ring.
will to decide who you're going to marry?
I can choose who I want or who not to, but I am expected to produce an heir. I do hold Silver Song.
Nisa's expression is just one of terror. An heir? But you're so young. You need to live a little first, like rich people, man.
Nisa,
What?
the sword is more important than any individual in my family. Without
Or
it,
her
there
oath.
is no dynasty.
I mean, we're lucky her oath doesn't tell her to, like, meet with every man.
But
Would be a problem.
surely she can, you know what I mean. Have fun before settling down.
I mean, she
Isn't that
does
what most
what she
people
wants
do?
anyway. If she thinks it's important, she'll do it. If she doesn't think it's important, she won't do it. I mean, I guess she didn't make an oath to get... or did you?
It is important, Aurora. It is important to be young. I don't know how to say this. But I'm older than you, so you could just take it.
Yeah, but like
as,
2
you know-
years.
Yeah, still. You could take it as an, advice from wiser person.
Oh,
Why is
so
it
in
the
that case, I should take all of Lokar's prodding because he's the oldest of everyone here.
Sounds good to me.
You're not helping.
just I don't want to I don't want to meddle in your private life,
Are you sure?
but the way things are looking, I'm gonna have to.
Right. You're forced, basically.
You know, the circumstances have forced my hand. I wouldn't have done this otherwise, but Aurora, if you have the time, just get laid if you can. Okay. You never know when you're gonna be dead. Good night. Same
The
goes for
two of
everyone
you
in this
have been
room.
incredibly hurtful. Fuck both of y'all. I'm going to go stay with my mom.
No, wait.
Aw,
Wait.
wait. You confront your mummy at every chance.
Micrum's like,
I guess
but we
we're-
have a
Watch
heist.
me.
What about the heist?
Yes, yes.
She like opened the door and like she's ready to go, and it's like, fuck.
I guess. Do you want to talk about something that we're not bringing up in this?
What?
I don't know. You seem to have gotten hurt by what we're saying. So feel free to explain yourself.
Did that red bit through the opening and closing.
Anyway, yeah, well, the heist. Why? Well, not why, sorry. How?
Jasper, go.
Probably to
That's-
run off for ideas. Or go to my mom. That's usually what I would do.
Are we not? Am I not supposed to go with Jasper?
Well, he'll
He
show up
left
back eventually.
somehow.
He walked out. He opened and closed the door.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sure he'll be back, and then we can be ready for whatever we're doing.
This poor door.
The door's just going.
Look, Nisa has one tumble and suddenly thinks she can give me relationship advice, and you are being
Oh.
hurtful.
You don't know how many tumbles I've had in my life, young lady.
The truth can be quite hurtful.
Oh,
And it
I'm
will
no
be-
Connor. I keep everything to myself, and I just am hypocritically saying that they do whatever they want. Fuck you.
Guys,
That's not the point.
guys. Don't we have things
Yep.
to do?
Thank you,
Voice
Carrick.
of reason. As the door is opened at one point, it is clear that Jasper is out there in the gardens. He's sort of just like pacing slowly. Just like around the garden here. Indeed. And you know it's a quiet night, and Karak, you can hear that Jasper is like humming to himself as he's trying to have inspiration dawn on him for a serenade that apparently this needs to be the new bar to get Aurora's attention. But he sees the door open and see you all come out, and he sees you goes, "Oh, right, I'm coming. So, what's the plan here? We're all going. You want to show us what's what, Aurora? Apparently, you know what's best."
Yeah, I know the door. Come on.
Do we want to check the study And the special door first, or first the basement? What's the order of operations here?
Let's do the first floor first. I can say I'm out for a stroll, and nobody should question me why I'm in the estate. The rest of you should.
Well, you know, we
be a
could
little
just like
bit
wait
stealthy.
until everyone's like, you know, asleep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I was about to say. Because if
Yeah.
Turo catches us, he's gonna be.
Well, he'll be pissed at Loka. He won't necessarily be pissed at me.
I can pick it up.
Right. So
Okay.
we'll wait a bit, let everyone calm down. Everyone just needs to calm down a bit, I think, and then we'll all just wander in there, all sneaky like, and just no rousing any suspicion whatsoever. And you show me the door, and click, clack, click. You know, get it open. Probably. I mean, I can do things too. You know, don't just have to have a guitar. But yeah. So yeah, I'll be there. Oh, we'll do it, and you show us the way.
I don't think you have to do that, Jasper.
No. I have to do it. I mean, otherwise my name's not what? What isn't it? Come on, let me hear it, big man.
Other ways.
No. You gotta say it. Say my name. Say my name.
Joker.
Say my name, say my name.
I'm gonna get through to you one of these days, big man. Anyway, let's hang out a bit,
Keep trying.
and
We also have to wait for their twins, right?
Yeah, they are going to show up at some point. That should be a good idea when tasks are done with the staff for the day.
Okay.
Mhm.
So.
Let's open the store again.
Everybody open it and close it. Go through one at a time.
come on.
Oh my
Okay.
god, yeah.
Time passes as the door is played with, and Lyri and Osha, fairly, a few hours into the night, we'll say it's around about like 10 or so, they come to the door, seeing that the light is still on, and they knock on the door. They are carrying a small barrel. Okay. I'm not going to move that token now, just for that. It is the barrel promised to you by Turo for tomorrow morning. And they say, "Is everything okay? We heard some music, but, just thought that maybe you guys were enjoying yourselves a little bit, and our duties are almost done for the day, so is there anything you need from us?"
Maybe the two of you should have a conversation with Aurora.
They all serenaded me.
What?
I'm just gonna.
Help! Loka's not helping! And Nisa's being problematic too!
I mean, I can punch the shit out of him if you want to.
No.
Wait, no.
Me
this is a
too.
good
I
idea.
could do that too.
Wait, no, Jasper agrees with that. Maybe that's a terrible idea.
He serenaded you. I mean, I've heard him practicing in the orchards, and he thought that he made that lyre lute himself. That we all thought it was just nothing. But what did he say? How was it?
He gave her a
It
ring.
was fucking good, and I hate it.
We figured out that her name is Aurora.
Oh, yes, we kind of already knew this, but I mean that's incredible. I never knew he had it in him. He's always been on the outskirts, always in the orchard, kind of by himself. Like one time, Osha attempted to, see how firm his oranges were, so to speak.
What?
But he just brushed her off, saying there's lemons to pick, I guess.
Call me a fucking lemon!
No, not you. That Osha was not as interesting.
A very
as
juicy
lemons.
lemon.
I mean, yes, he does have juicy. No.
Okay.
I mean, do you guys know the history with him and Aurora? I assume you do.
History? I mean, I know that. Well, each time that Aurora's been here, it's not been a secret that Zales has always watched her and, pined
Right.
after her. But
Well, she slept.
I cannot attest to that if that happened or not. But he he has certainly never given up hope, I suppose. So we kind of, kept our distance. Clearly, we're barking up his wrong tree. But if what would you? What was your reaction? What did you say to him?
He gave her a ring. Girls.
Ring, ring. Let me see.
Yes.
He gave me a promise ring, and she pushes it out of his promise.
So, and she they take it. They look at it together. They look at each other. They look at it, and they look back to you and goes, "It's a bit shit, isn't it?"
Alabaster gave me one with gems.
Alabaster did give you one. Oh my god.
Told you I rejected him.
How many people have proposed to you, Aurora?
A proposal?
I
Don't
mean,
let that Jasper hear.
he's outside still.
He's
He hasn't
He's
got
not
approval
give-
from my parents. He hasn't given me a dowry.
I mean,
Ah,
so what do you mean by the story behind him and Aurora? It's like he's just been here. They just know each other from the estate.
I thought you guys were good friends, right?
I intentionally didn't tell them the story.
Cool.
What?
Great.
oh.
I'm learning a lot.
Look, I'm trying to change, okay? The sword thing. I was going to tell you about it later, but like I haven't had a chance,
Sort
okay?
of thing.
Yes, the sword thing.
The oath.
Oh,
No, the other sword. Well, I guess it is also an oath, but God,
more swords.
Aurora, you seem to be caught up in, a lot of messes that involve swords. Am I right?
I am going to hurt you.
I mean,
You can try.
Zales didn't have a sword with him, did he? That's
Mhm.
No. The sword thing's completely different.
right.
Well, not a sword to hurt.
Oh fuck.
Right, Aurora. So, so you say it might be a good idea to punch it out of him, but you also said you were considering it.
I don't want
Just
to
a little
hurt
bit
him.
confused.
Like we dated before.
Yeah, I'm aware.
They dated.
They dated.
Nissa's
Oh,
talking
fuck.
to its face.
But good for you to say it.
Was he good?
Don't need to know that. They're going to gossip it to everybody.
Does your mother know?
Yeah, my mother knows.
Oh, she does. Okay. Right.
Yeah, she probably knows the thing that Zayas doesn't know. Also, right?
No, don't you dare.
Saying.
Does she know that you rolled around in the barn?
You rolled around in the barn? Why?
Chaos.
Why does it feel like we've known each other for years, and yet this night, apparently, you seem like a completely different person, Aurora?
She's lying to you. I've never slept with Zales.
Have you?
Yeah, that's true. I was lying.
Roll deception or persuasion.
Or was I?
They both look at you like they fold their arms
Roll off.
underneath their chests, and they say, uh-huh, and then they say, Osha says to Lyri, oh, I mean, it is Aurora, right? And then Lyri
Yeah.
goes, right, who are we kidding? Hay doesn't do her well. Anyway, look,
What?
love to catch up some more, but you see, things are needing to be tidied up for the evening. That is pretty juicy gossip, though. I'm sure all the other mates won't mind hearing about what has gone down here. And if you could, hum a few bars, what, like any part of the lyrics, just so that we can laugh ourselves to sleep.
No, you just implied I can't get laid.
It was like her name is Aurora something something something. Paragraph something something
At the
something. Her name was
Hargrave.
Aurora. She never got laid. It's also in the song.
You.
She smells of vanilla.
That's true
I
enough.
scrub her armor. She smells really good. Whoa, at the Hargrave.
Her name was Aurora.
Her name is Aurora.
Okay. And they're both like giggling to each other, laughing, and they both leave into the estate.
Well, that was fun.
Okay. Time marches on. You have the keg of black powder for tomorrow. And it gets close to, let's say, midnight. Everyone, please roll perception.
Perception. Oh, shit.
Yeah, again, sorry, I'm rolling good today, so
It makes sense.
yeah.
Oh,
Carrick.
Okay. Karik, you almost feel it before you hear it, but you hear the gong at around midnight.
They're ringing the gong again.
what? The gong? At this hour?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Do you think-
loud enough for us to hear?
Do you think Turo brought it to his room, like to guard it or something?
No, it would be back wherever they had it for storage.
Yeah, it's faint. It's not like it's like even with Aurora's
Yeah.
19, she can't hear it, but Karik almost feels it.
Okay.
So it's very, very faint.
Maybe it's been moved.
Well,
It's
I mean,
very,
we're here to
very
snoop
quiet.
around, so might as well read. Find the gong.
I would love to get back to work.
I mean, is there even a curfew of sorts? Like, can we just walk around? I mean, technically, we can just walk around, right?
Yeah. What time do people retire here?
No, I mean, usually as night falls, but yeah, no one should give me too much trouble if I'm wandering around, so long as I'm not somewhere I don't need to be.
I could also try to disguise myself as a water genasi or whatever.
That might get an eyebrow, but sure.
I do
you
get the
think it would
feeling that they know the Water Genasi here.
That's true.
It
It's
wouldn't
not
be
like
the
an
first
army of
time.
Water Genasis.
I
It
can't
wouldn't be the
can't
first
really.
time the twins have escorted me at midnight, so
Yeah, I guess if you turn into one of them really new, it works. It's just if we walk into that person, that's kind of awkward.
Well, I
Also, they might be right now compelled to do weird things since the gong activated again.
I'm just gonna wait then.
Yeah.
Jasper
Let's just
says,
follow.
"Right, we're doing this."
Yeah.
Come on,
yeah,
stop humming.
He's gonna go into stealth mode.
I'm gonna put on my what's it called? My cloak of elven kind. I'm gonna pull the hood over my head and go into stealth. Stealth as well.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Eh.
I guess if
Advantage.
everyone's doing it, Magum will try.
Do we have to stealth right now already? Guess
I mean, it's
can.
more just like the slinking into the estate, quietly.
Fair.
Holy shit, guys!
That was
What?
That was good.
What? Oh my god! It's the beer.
we're professionals.
Yeah.
I didn't drink any beer.
And I mean,
It's
clearly-
the
I also
yellow.
didn't drink any beer.
Karik is clearly the one who needs the beer, but everyone is
Right. Normally, yeah, he's learning with us.
He's learning. Yeah, exactly.
better.
Yeah. maybe it's the song. Okay.
Sure.
So I'm assuming you guys are wanting to make a beeline to the training room door, correct?
Yeah.
We
I'm
start,
already
I
there.
think we're gonna start with the study, right? Instead of going
Aurora
to the
said I'm
basement.
already there.
Or it's just like,
Wait, what?
Go on.
We wanted to do the north door first, right?
Didn't what you? Yeah, you said start with the first floor and then
Yeah.
work your
Do,
way
do,
down.
do,
Right?
do the north door and then eventually go to the study. So up here.
Okay. So, are we relying on Jasper for these lockpicks?
Yeah, I'm exhausted, so he should do them.
I also
Nissa?
have,
Nissa can do
I
it?
do have proficiency with
you do.
thieves'
Thieves'
tools, I
tools.
think.
Yep. And you
Oh.
also have one silent knock
Oh, yeah.
per day.
I will give
Not
a
silent.
guidance to whoever is doing it.
No, I think it's actually doesn't it say that? Okay, maybe I'm.
Let me
The
see.
knock spell that she has from the thing is very loud.
Yeah, from the earrings.
Yeah.
Earring is not silent.
It's from the
Okay.
earrings, but it's not silent.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I misremember.
So you're gonna go.
Oh,
up
because
here?
it's infiltrated earrings, you know.
Just cast silence on yourself.
It'll release a
Defend it.
silent knock spell from it. It says the earring release a silent knock spell from
A
it.
silent knock spell. Oh, okay. It's been a while
Yeah.
since I've looked at the item. Yeah, so there is
Yeah,
that.
I mean it's an infiltrator earring. It's
Yeah, exactly.
It's,
So this,
cool
close
Melanda
all the
thing.
doors. It is indeed. A rip. This is
Roll.
closed.
Should I? I mean, I don't have the silence spell. I'm not. Should I try to?
We're gonna
roll
keep the
these?
knock until we really need it, obviously, and before that we use normal
Okay.
thief tools because it's
Mm.
one time. It probably is the door to the basement would be the. I don't know. We'll see. We'll hopefully we just roll well and we open everything.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna stand next to this door and wait for sound.
Okay,
So
Nissa.
who's trying to open the door, Nisa?
Okay.
I will put my hand on your shoulder and give you guidance as you try to open the door.
Thank you. Should I roll sleight of hand?
Yes, indeed. Sleight of hand with a D4 for guidance.
Proficiency. Yeah, and you have more. You have +3 on it because you have proficiency.
Oh, it says here that
Which
I
is-
have a +2.
Yeah, and then +3 again. It's just not.
Yeah,
You don't
you
have
just add
proficiency in
your
sleight of hand,
proficiency.
but you have proficiency in thief tools.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
you
so
get
it's
plus.
18.
It's an 18 plus
Plus
a
three.
D4.
Yeah.
An 18 plus
D4.
D4. Let me roll that. +1. Yeah. 19.
Oh
It was 20.
Was it a
Roll that
20?
up.
no! Yeah, but
Do you have
Fuck.
inspiration? You have
The-
inspiration?
you
I do have inspiration.
You do have inspiration
use
if
it,
you want
but
to
you
use it.
can't.
You don't have to use it if you want to. You struggle. You can feel like the lock is well made.
Wait. Hang on. I think I might have a thing. I gotta read it again.
Okay.
Read it again. I think you have.
Thing.
The Cosmic Omen thing, I can... Okay, I just gotta remember which one I have. I have Wheel, which is a good one. I'm gonna use it. You can roll a d6 and add it.
Ooh.
Cosmic
What does it
Omen.
look like?
Ooh.
What's happening?
Well, I haven't thought about this. What does it look like?
Yeah, what does it look like? What do you mean? It's like control the stars.
I don't know. I think maybe that there's just like a little, like maybe it, as it's about to snap, there's like a little shimmer and some like glow around it, and then it doesn't, and then it actually goes through and unlocks.
Unless she rolls a 0 on the d6, you know. Never know.
Should I roll a d6?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can roll either one. It says I roll, but it's fine. You can take it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Better.
Oof.
You feel the presence of the cosmos helping guide your thievery in this estate. It is difficult, a very difficult lock. But as you are struggling with it and feeling like all hope is lost, it is a breath, a sigh of relief as the lock becomes unlocked.
Whoa. There we go. Should I
I'll open it
should
up.
I open it?
Well, I guess check for traps, maybe? I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Let's check for traps then. How does one check for the traps?
You roll investigation.
Okay. Oh shit.
You get +5 investigation.
You check
I do
through
have a plus one,
the. You check through the door. You find that it's a well-sealed door and difficult to see anything like within the keyhole that you were just tinkering with. Your So no matter what your role is, I mean, you either find it or you don't, and that could mean that you don't see any traps or that you didn't detect any traps. So either way, at this point, your role does not yield you any information that this door is trapped.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. Maybe.
Well, if it looks good, open it up. Just, check for a string at the bottom or something, and then, we're good.
I don't see anything. I'm just gonna
You got it.
push it open. Bang.
There are no traps.
Fireball, we all die.
Lightning bolt straight down the corridor. No, the
I think it would be perfect corridor for it.
This door does not have a trap that goes off as you open the door, and it is quiet.
All right. Let's go in.
Yep. Wow, this is tiny.
Hey, it's pretty big in comparison.
Yeah.
Just because you're in massive rooms, this is a pretty big study on the end. Yeah.
Gotta check the chalkboard first. See what's on there.
Okay. Looking at it, good sir, it is quite a lot to take in. So let's see how much you can take in, as it is like a shock. I mean, Magram is with you as well, so theoretically, I mean, if you're looking at it, let's roll intelligence to ascertain what the hell is being written on these 3 chalkboards. Well, technically, there's
Mag, you can read it.
It's like, it's a bunch of code. To you, like Lokar, this looks like glyphs or some sort of chicken scratch, or there's numbers and like some equations, and Mag's like,
I have numbers in there. Why?
They have numbers, exactly. Magram will roll his intelligence as he looks it over. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he looks at it from a perspective of being a foreigner, and he kind of tilts his head, and within the candlelight he says, "Now, that's interesting. That."
What is it?
In all truthness, in this moment, I can't really fully get all of this, but there's several things at play here that kind of interact with each other, that clearly someone with a very sharp mind has put this together. You see here, and he points to the first chalkboard, it's like there's something here to do with Gust and its economy, and it could be collapsing, and there's a potential asset grab situation that could potentially be done here. Not exactly sure. You're going to have to give me some time here, but I don't think we have the time. Is there any sort of way that we can write this down? Or and he brings out his book and... Okay, I'm going to... How much time do we have here? Because I could try and write some of this down, but if we have to get through this quickly, I might only just grab a couple of things.
Write it down. I mean, the evening's... it's night. You can even close the door, in theory.
Okay, I'm going to need about 30 minutes or so just to copy this all down.
30 minutes?
It's a lot. Look, this one here is talking about the collapsing economy of a city state. And then this one here, this is some alchemical formula. There's something here to do with transmutation here, and I'm not exactly sure about this one.
We have
But
30 minutes.
and this one over here,
Just that's the writing.
this one has to do with currency in liquid form, and and then this one over here is like there are some experimental inks that it's fascinating. And he says, "Listen, give me 30." And Magram is going to go over to the desk actually, and he's going to push away the scales and scrolls, and he says, "Look, can you hold the light to the chalkboard so I can see?"
Sure, but can you try not to move too many things? We need to remember how things were.
Are there curtains on the windows that can be closed?
No. These are latticed, but they're kind of foggy, misty windows, so you can see outside. It's dark outside, so you don't see anything outside.
Yeah, also,
but if we've got light
inside
in here,
is
anybody
pretty dark. It's
outside-
just candlelight, and they have to get probably somewhat close to even get like a real look of something. If you're just standing around, there's no movement, you can't really see it, I think, in the distance. We're just chilling.
Okay, so
Isn't he adorable when he gets all nerdy
Nerdy.
over magic?
it's
I'm
like
not even sure
scribble,
this is
scribble, scribble,
magic.
scribble, 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 scribble. So you're gonna spend 30 minutes out here, unless you wish to not do that. But what are the rest of you doing? As Magram is nerding out.
I'm just gonna check the books in the.
Well, someone needs to hold the light, I suppose. I mean, actually, Jasper's gonna
I'm
be there.
gonna hold the light.
You're gonna hold the light? Okay. Jasper's gonna like illuminate his hair a little bit as well.
And
I'm gonna tell
I can take a
someone
look at
to
the
look at the books. That's not Magram.
I can do that, yeah.
I'll also look at the books.
Yeah, but
Or the flask.
yeah, so there's a number of like sort of potions of various different colored liquids that are on shelves above head height. One by you, Nissa, by the bookshelves, and then one by the door. Okay, so I need to speed things up here a little bit. Okay. So in here there are a number of books here that are kind of more focused on education and self-training. There are roll me an investigation to see like what can you actually make out and glean.
Okay. Ho
24. Okay, Karik, these things have nowhere near the interest that is like the Starcaller Codex to you. You immediately glaze over it, but okay, 24. Nissa, you feel like a lot of these books are in some way kind of strangely written to yield particular results, and they are somewhat coded, and there's a number of them here, so you're going to have to be quick in terms of writing your notes. There's one called Blood on the Ledger, and it's a memoir of a gambler. It's detailing out, as you quickly look at it, because you rolled a 24, it teaches like how to gamble effectively and how to bluff. There is one called Dig Upward, which is a guide for those already in the grave, where it details like in a bit of a morbid way, is morbidly inspiring that there could be grave diggers and embalming information within here. There's one called How to Lose a Tail in 3 Easy Steps. One called Knots, Nerves, and Night Vision. One called Speak It Like You Mean It. One called The Bridge of Breath. One called The Path of the Silent Thorn. One called The Scrawled Path of Bones. 13 Ways to Kill a Room Politely. And Voice Training for Jesters and Stage Fools.
I lost my way, but I managed to write like 4 titles.
I'll go over it quickly again. In fact, I will just like give you actually no, I'll say it again, and you know if you want to grab one, you could potentially grab one. Blood on the Ledger, a gambler's memoir. Dig Upward, a guide for those already in the grave. How to Lose a Tail in 3 Easy Steps. Knots, Nerves, and Night Vision. Speak it like you mean it. The bridge of breath, the path of silent thorn, the scrawled path of bones, 13 ways to kill a room politely, and voice training for jesters and stage fools.
Sorry, I'm typing. Voice training for what?
Jesters and stage fools.
Okay.
This is very important.
Stage, blah, blah, whatever. Okay. So this is
Which one do you grab?
all about. This is all about magic, probably.
So I look over to Nisa.
I don't want.
Oh.
I don't know.
I would be careful grabbing things from this.
Yes, I know.
Just saying. But if there's something interesting, I guess it's. This
Let's say-
seems all a bit. Sorry.
I say, just for Nissa's investigation, I just want to conclude it. See, like, which one stands out to the most to Nissa for you to grab?
I mean,
Gambling, killing people politely.
to kill a room, wasn't it?
13 ways to kill a
13
room
ways?
politely.
Or digging you out of your grave, people that are already dead.
Embalming, gravediggers. Which one of these? Can I ask? Which one of these books looks like it's been, like, pulled out of the shelf more often lately? Or maybe
Roll a
which one was
24
the?
investigation.
Yeah, which one looks most used? I mean, honestly, I think it would be the Blood on the Ledger, Gambler's Memoir.
The first one, right?
Correct.
Then I'm gonna check that one then.
Okay, so you're gonna
Carefully pull it out of the shelf.
Sure. It's fine to pull it out, no problems with it. As you're going to go through it quickly to, you have 30 minutes to understand what's within it. You obviously don't have a huge amount of time to go through everything, and you read slowly. So you discover with your investigation roll that this is a ledger on studied coin play, teaching gaming set proficiencies, and allows effectively, mechanically, a once a day insight versus deception roll with advantage. So you would read the book, consume its contents in a sense, and you will know how to do that as a way for self-training.
Ooh, that is cool. So, rolling with advantage if you want to deceive
Once a day.
once a day.
And teaches gaming set proficiency.
Okay. Can I keep it?
I mean, you do what you need to do, but that's the amount of time that it'll tell you to, like, you read through it and understand exactly what's going on it. Karik, what are you doing?
I wasn't able to find anything interesting for myself, so I just kept skimming through books, looking at titles the whole time.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
With my not good roll, I didn't find
Yes,
anything.
boring stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
The half an hour passes, and Margaret says, "Okay, that's the best I can do in this amount of time. Might not get everything here, but I got it." And he closes his book and says, "Anything else we want to do in here?"
Oh, Magnum is here,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think Magnum
Oh,
also.
Megan,
I'm
you're
here.
here.
Yeah, what's
Hi,
up?
hi, great.
There
great.
is a Meg.
Welcome in.
Yes, just joined.
Hi, sorry.
No
My
worries.
bad.
No worries, man.
We're doing
just-
the heist, right?
Right.
Wrote
you-
down. Yeah, we were doing heisting, and you wrote down something really cryptic and cool, which took you like 30 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, your
That
intelligence
does
didn't
seem like
give
something
you
I would do.
exactly what it is, but you knew it was important because it was very complicated. So you decided to take half an hour to jot everything down. Everyone else is in the room just like helping you with the light or looking at this
Awesome.
other bookcase.
Wait.
I think
Right. And we're in Turo's room, right?
No, it's the study.
I mean, that's some sort of study. We don't know who it is for, but it seems to be some sort of
Okay.
extra study to the library, which is more interesting other
Okay,
stuff.
and I can see that Aurora is not missing. Is Spiker rolling up a new character?
Ah,
No, what taking watch. Also, I'm not sure if Aurora wants to do detect magic and come back and check the room real quick.
it's your call. Or you
Yeah, Aurora.
stay vigilant.
I think it's more important to keep watch.
Okay. The half an hour
Agreed.
passes by. Magrim, you close the book and then say, "Okay, that's about everything. Let's go."
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
make
gonna-
sure to move
I'm
everything.
gonna put the book back.
You're gonna put the book back? Okay, you're not gonna take it. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to put things back into place on the
Alright,
desk.
fair enough. You are used to espionage, and you leave with the information that is on the 4 chalkboards in this room. Go.
And then I'll tell Nissa to relock the door, please.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to pick lock it again.
Guidance.
Let's see if you do. You lock the door. You close it. Sure. Do you lock it? Roll another sleight of hand with +3, and the guidance at
Yep.
a minimum will be enough.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. You hear
Let's go.
click click. Stealthy. +3 indeed. So you have 21. All right. What's next, gang? I should be playing different stealthy music here.
So what do you think? We go for the basement door, or I mean, this magical special door, the office, which seems quite dangerous.
The magical door would have some sort of special lock. Unless you know how to open it, we would have to get that.
Sure, then let's just go to the basement, I think.
It is the easiest assumption.
We do have the earrings, which could open anything.
Only once, but yeah. Once a day.
And we're just trying to figure out what they're hiding. Anything useful in the study?
Let me help you guys in terms of moving around because the map's quite big. Where are you headed?
The training
Right
room.
there.
Training room. Okay.
Yep.
Yoink.
Thank you.
Okay. Who's taking this door?
I mean, Nissa's doing great.
I mean, I can try.
Guidance.
Is the okay? Let's go. Woohoo!
Nice.
Indeed. The door.
24 plus a d4.
I'm gonna roll a d4 just to.
Yeah, maybe it's a 25 lock, you know? You never know.
Hmm?
Now you beat
Look at that. It's a
25.
Plus
23. It's a 25 lock.
Plus 3.
20,
Plus three, plus
23
three.
plus 3
Plus 3 is still.
26.
I know.
Yeah, it's 26.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I'm joking. It's not a 25
okay.
lock. The door
Yeah, it is.
unlocks. It's a
It
more.
would be funny.
It's a simpler door, but the the corridor opens. Well, the door opens to a corridor, a smaller corridor. Let me just help the stream out here. Sorry about that, stream. And you can go inside.
See another door. Does this door to the west, does that look fancy?
Well, you're gonna have to go. No, it looks like a regular door to the west, but as you go inside, the door to the north does look indeed completely different from the rest. In fact, let me describe to you what you see. Does everyone go inside?
I was gonna say check for traps before, but I don't know.
You already opened
The
the door.
room-
Anything crappy would have been.
The room
Yeah.
inside holds a very large cask in the southern area, a simpler door to the left, and then to the north is a stone wall with a ornate-looking pattern on the wall. In fact, it doesn't even look like a door, but Aurora's memory will tell her that is the direction to go. The door, the wall itself is covered in a mosaic that has a. In fact, instead of me describing it to you, how about I just show it to you?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, oh my
Puzzle sign.
goodness.
The mosaic has a very lovely motif. It's like shards of um, beautiful stone pieces that seem to be making up a motif of this water and a symbol. And above it is a text that is written in primordial, the language of Genasi.
Oh my god, who speaks that around here?
I don't.
I can.
Genasi, just saying. But you go ahead, Aurora.
Right.
Oh my,
No,
oh my
no,
god.
no,
Oh,
no.
No, no.
Read for us, please.
No,
I
no.
completely forgot about that. So sorry, Jen.
If Jasper wants to show himself off, please go ahead.
Show what you can.
Just saying, like,
Your
I mean,
chance.
I mean, the reading is a thing that, not too common for me. Not gonna lie, reading in Gerst was a bit of a trouble, but
Yeah, I mean, it's primordial and common. Yeah, we got that.
Are you illiterate?
I mean, no, yeah, I do all right, but I mean, you're gonna have to give me a hot minute, or you can do it yourself. We're just saying.
All right. I will walk up, give myself proficiency in primordial, and start reading it.
Okay. The text along the top says, "When 3 rightful shards are pressed, the full seal shall part to let you through."
Post that real quick.
Oh,
I will
oh
write it for you.
hells.
You wrote
A
a riddle.
puzzle.
Not the knock spell then.
No knock spells here.
We have a silent knock spell even. On the Melanda's earrings.
Yeah.
So that's our worst case scenario. If we don't get anything here.
I
When
mean,
the 3 rightful shards. Any idea?
well, we need to get shards and put it into
Yeah, I mean the glyphs on the shards, do they say anything? Are they like glyphs? Are they like language?
They seem to be more decorative.
Okay.
The shards are like considered to be the fragments within this mosaic that make up this binding of the wall. So,
Yeah.
press 3 shards.
Yeah. Well, rightful shards.
The
So
correct 3 shards.
Mm-hmm.
well, rightful could also mean other things.
So we only have to touch 3 shards in the correct order, maybe?
I mean, yeah, my thought is that rightful kind of has double meaning. Doesn't need to be like correct. It could also be like towards like justice or whatever.
Or maybe the
Can.
3 that are farthest to the right.
Yeah, that's also possible. But that's hard to.
Rightful.
Is there like
Can-
any wear or anything on any of like particular shards that shows that they've been pressed a lot?
Make a
Mhm.
perception check.
Can Migra move his hand on the mosaic to see which ones are able to be pressed?
Do you want to actually touch them, or
Yes, I want to lick them.
Eh?
Yes, touch.
okay? You're gonna have to tell me which shard do you touch.
The bad touch.
Let's go for the eyeball.
Okay, that's interesting. The eyeball is the only thing that isn't a shard, and you touch it, and it doesn't move in any sense of the word.
Hey,
Nice.
don't touch things if you don't know what they do.
I mean, I guess we don't even know what pressed means. Maybe just touching them is enough. Who knows?
Yeah.
Might be
Also,
sensitive.
Was my 21 perception useful?
Um, You pick up one shard that seems to have been pressed a lot, and that is the bottom one here.
so they don't necessarily have to have like a rune or.
What do?
I wanna. I have a question. So it's this above the door, right? There's a door below this, or
No. It is like
no? This
a
is the door.
stone wall. It is the door.
Okay, then I. It says it's going to part, so you can look. You can see like between the shots, at least in this image. I don't know if it's actually
No,
possible to look
you
between the
can't. You,
shards.
you can't look between the shards. No, it's solid.
Okay.
I mean, the
Um.
Genasi kept talking about us having water. Maybe the
Yeah.
three are located within the stream.
Or the water surrounding it, maybe? Because I imagine that this it symbolizes water.
Yeah. The thing could be a river or a snake.
Oh, I love snakes.
I haven't the faintest idea.
Alright. Amazing.
Oh wait, the whole thing could be.
Okay. Well, I guess. Were there any other doors in this corridor?
That was the door you came in. A door across from the corridor, which, from a general understanding, there it leads into the Baron's office, and then this door, which Aurora has determined would lead to the cellar.
You also technically see a rabbit.
A rabbit?
Mm,
You
down the
can.
rabbit hole.
If you think that the top of the river, top right, is like the ear, and the eye in the middle
Oh, I see it.
could be.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about like what the meaning is that there's an eye in the middle. It's just kind of out of place, you know? The rest just seems to be scenery, and then there's an eye.
Is there anything about it that looks familiar to me?
Roll
Perhaps in like my father's memories?
Ooh,
Oh,
roll history.
With or without advantage?
No, not with advantage. I mean, it's almost disadvantage at this point. Nothing that your father's memories hold, at least from the fragments that you have. This seems to be somewhat new, um, almost like it was put in place for some reason. The historical information of you being pulled out of this place, you don't technically recall going through such a door. So it's somewhat new, at least from a historical perspective.
Just knock it open. It's not worth the effort.
oh, what if
Besides,
we?
it gives me a good reason to say that I thought something was up.
Do you think this is where the Genasti like go through every night that they retire after their work?
No, they go to their quarters.
And where are those?
The southern side of the courtyard.
Hells. Okay.
Just open it.
Okay. I'm gonna use the earrings.
You pull out the earrings, or from somewhere that you're keeping onto them, and
It's
Oh,
wearing them.
she's wearing them.
you're wearing them.
Yep.
So
Always.
you attempt to use them. You get an immediate feedback that the knock spell does not work on this door. It is magically sealed.
This is shot by an arcane lock.
Hmm.
Damn
I
it!
would say
And
Dispel it.
I will
It'll
say, that the moment you use some arcane, the eye flashes.
I'm gonna duck.
I'm
No,
in the
as in
home.
like to in response to you using the knock spell.
yeah, but like it has to be like some because technically it has the ability to get through like arcane lock or magical other means.
The lock spell
A lock
is
spell.
rudimentary locks. Yeah.
Knock
Also, arcane locks
suppresses the
are-
arcane lock for 10 minutes.
Yeah, to have a 10 minutes suppresses the arcane lock.
It's not an
Yeah.
arcane lock either.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I hate these rules.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. So it's like more intricate than just a normal
It's too
arcane lock.
fancy for your earring.
It's
Indeed.
too fancy.
I
I'm
can
gonna kick it
try-
open.
I can try to spell magic.
No, it won't
Ooh.
gonna work. If the knock doesn't work, the spell magic is not gonna work.
We can
Oh.
try.
Go for it.
You can try if you want to, but it's clear
Alright,
the
I'll
best
try.
place to solve the riddle.
You attempt to cast dispel magic on the fancy door.
Mm-hmm.
But
Do I need to make a roll?
I'm
Is it
trying to
above a
think.
third level?
Technically, yes, it would be, but I'm trying to think whether or not it would even work, given how it's created.
Gotcha.
I don't want you to.
I mean, the moment you dispel it, we can.
Yeah, I think
use
it's like
knock to open it.
you choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range, and it's, yeah, got as many. Let's do this. It is a DC check. So
Okay.
roll your spell casting.
Should be wisdom. So it's a straight wisdom roll, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can add your
that.
d6 to this also.
Yes, I can add my d6 if it's not gonna.
Can you do
Ability
that
check.
after knowing if it's going to fail or not?
That's a good question. Let me read.
Right now, we don't know if it fails or not, so you can use it either way, I guess.
Well, it's the first time we're using this this feature,
Yeah.
so it's better to get it right.
Yeah,
true.
it does say whenever a creature you can see is about to
Creature.
make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, you can use your reaction to add the number
So
rolled
you-
to the
yeah.
total.
But that's a creature. So technically,
Yeah,
even
it
this
doesn't
is.
say I
He's
can
targeting him.
sacrifice.
He's targeting himself.
Yeah,
to
he's
add.
making an ability check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Karik is a
Yes,
valid.
whenever a creature you see is about to make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, I can.
Unless-
he
do it.
found the
unless
loophole.
But I did already roll, so
Yeah.
does it just say when
No,
you're
but you
about
don't know
to
the
roll?
end of it. Like,
Yeah,
It's a
You could
weird-
also say, what if Carrick is not a creature, technically, you know?
I mean, if he can't see himself.
It's a
Yeah.
construct.
no, I-
Yeah, a social construct.
Oh,
That's
do I
social
roll it or do I
construct.
not?
I think it's like because it's not self. It's not like a creature you can see. You can't see yourself.
Here, I'll do.
I think it's meant to be cast on others. Yeah, I've got it up on here from the Cosmic Core. I think it's meant to be used offensively, not defensively, because you can't see yourself. So I would
Right.
say that
Can't
this is
see
not.
yourself.
It's not used.
I'm gonna hold
in
up a
this.
mirror of Tukari.
No.
Now, hang on though, because
Guys,
we allow us to cast Healing Word on ourselves, and it's worded the same way: a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Well,
That
guys,
is
I
true.
would like to point out the evocation scope spells. I cannot protect myself from my own spells. But I can only protect you. Therefore, with this wording, I feel like this makes sense. Carrick will not be able to target himself because of the wording.
Yeah, he's right, but the other
But,
spell
it's
slot of saying
Other
that
creatures in your thing. It says other
creature.
creatures.
Yeah, it does say
It
other.
specifically calls out other creatures.
Yeah,
It's
not a
special
creature
list.
within range like the healing word. So we're going to say that this is used on other people, just like, bardic inspiration can't be used on yourself, or the wizard one can't be used on yourself. So,
that's
we
fair.
will rule it that way because I think that's how the wording implies. And if it's something that we find out later on, we will discuss it later. But I think for now, we will rule that this is not for yourself.
That is, but
Sounds good.
It doesn't say other
Can,
creatures.
can we guide him instead, considering this would have been a planned interaction?
From a dispel magic perspective, do you have guidance?
I have guidance, and so does he.
Is it is
ability
guidance yes, it is a
Guidance is
spell.
concentration.
I'm not concentrating. But this was called out as an ability check, so.
Well, it's a
It's
dispel. It's a dispel, not an ability check.
It says make an ability check using your spell.
Yeah, the spell actually calls it an ability check.
Yeah.
Fair. Guidance could be used.
I'll slap guidance on him.
Okay. Do the d4.
Nice.
19.
I was about to roll too.
The dispel magic does not break down the door. However, it does illuminate another shard that seems to be stuck there. You are illuminated to the top part here.
Mm-hmm. It's not now's a question of, do we touch this side or do we touch this side?
Well, it's the most rightful thing. Yeah.
But who's right?
That's a question, man. That's a question.
Okay, we need to speed it up. What's going on? What's the choice?
We do the puzzle. How can we speed up?
How can we speed up a puzzle, Theron?
Yeah, it's like, we tried to speed it up, and you're like, no, you can't use
Maybe
that.
you should
no,
give us
can't do
more
that.
for the puzzle, Theron.
Yeah.
I'm giving you as much as possible. Just like I'm mindful of time is all.
You're not
right?
giving-
If it turns out that we just like don't do the puzzle for this session, then we don't do the puzzle for this session. So
Yeah.
You said that when
Okay.
Aurora tried to find
But-
which ones had been touched, there was no signs at all.
no,
No,
she's
I
got it.
checked
Yeah,
the bottom
because
one.
of that.
Oh, okay.
This one
That's all we
touched
found.
the most. This one we got the spell magic. And here's the third one.
Are there any plants in this room?
No.
Oh.
I mean, that's
I was
the.
gonna ask
Oh,
them
you
what
want
the
to
right
ask
one
what
was.
type of plant? Oh my god,
Yeah.
that would be so funny.
That'd be so funny, actually.
There's not any like
roll-
little
roll your
weeds
decision back.
growing up in the
Where's the
cracks in
leaf?
the floor.
Where's the weed?
Fortunately not.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well, what happens if we just press one of them?
Is there a spider web in the corner with a spider on it?
This place is
If you do the wrong thing,
meticulously
you're probably-
cleaned every day.
Damn it.
If you do the wrong thing, you
Speak with
probably end
animals
up
is out too.
triggering a trap. That's a problem.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay.
Is there
So we have
any
bottom
way?
and top.
What if we tried to push all of them at the same time?
No.
Sounds like we're activating a trap.
It does say that when the 3 rightful shards are pressed, it doesn't say that you have to go one after the other.
Yeah, we could start with the ones that we feel like seem reasonable.
Sure. Sure, let's do that.
Yeah, let's press the bottom one.
Maybe let's not all be cramped in the tiny room though, in case it is a trap.
You
Try not. I can stay and press.
push the bottom one. You push the bottom one. The doors lock as you push the bottom one. As a locking mechanism closes you in, but it is pressed, and there is no other problems with this. There's no like negative trap effects pushing in that bottom one, other than the doors closing, locking behind you.
Oh.
But now we're all in
Open
here.
door closes and locks itself.
No, I'm saying the doors were close and lock as a part of the mechanism. And
Oh, I
the
mean,
bottom
the
bottom. What's going on?
Is this like all stonework?
Sorry,
Or
I'm
is
Yeah.
there,
meaning
like,
the doors
any,
that
like,
we need.
metal
door-
or pieces in it?
It's stonework. But the doors that you went through are closed and locked behind you. And the
Oh, okay,
The-
that's
the
that's something
stone-
that I didn't know. Okay.
I mean, the stone that you pressed then depresses. If only we had a dwarf. Damn it.
Oh.
So it is, slightly pushed in now, like a button pressed in.
Okay, what happens
The
if you
top one?
press it again?
No
Don't do
one's
that.
decided to press the top one yet. You press the top one?
Okay. No, no,
No,
no.
I want to see if the door's unlocked if you press the one that we pressed.
The doors are locked. So without any other mechanism to open them, you are locked inside.
Pressing the
Yeah.
bottom button doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
No.
Again.
That is part of the no. That is part of the mechanism. So the doors are currently locked. You are locked in this room with this door with one button pressed in.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay. The
Um,
only way forward is through, right?
and more buttons.
Yeah, or just unlocking the door to the side again. Theory.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Unless
Okay.
it's also
everybody,
magically locked now. So
everybody go stand on the keg. If this fails and this is a false floor, then only I fall down.
you can fly. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Oh wait,
Smart.
my mage hand can fly. What am I doing? Move.
Yeah. But what if the keg
Well-
is a mimic? No, just kidding.
I mean, can have a good time with it then, right?
Not the.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see what happens when the mage hand presses the one on the top that.
The one marked. It also depresses, and you hear
Very
Click.
compressed.
a click. So you have two buttons pressed in.
Awesome. So we didn't die. That's good. This-
Is there any space for, like, with how it's crafting, to see if there's like a space where, like, a mechanism would be securely placed behind it, like in the mechanical sense? Or is this like all arcane depressions when we're clicking the buttons?
I mean, it's constructed by stone.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
sure
is it-
what you're
is it-
asking.
So, like, when the buttons are depressing and we're hearing that click, is that a arcane click, or is there like a physical mechanism behind it?
I suppose there has to be some sort of mechanism from this being constructed. So it's kind of mechanical, yeah.
Okay. Would
Can I
there
go
be
and
space
walk up?
with it being mechanical to, like, interpret, like, I'm assuming there's like bars or something behind it, kind of like a bank vault. Like where the lock would logically be, like the next lock.
That would be almost impossible to determine based off of where you are versus what you have in front of you versus where that sound comes from. Like the correlation is not possible to make a roll against. Yes, Magram?
Can he attempt to use investigation to see if there would be a more like mathematical reason, I guess, for the next piece to be revealed, basically the last step. Basically, he's trying to deduce the location of the last piece using his investigative skills.
I usually want to say yes, but like from an investigation, there's nothing that you can correlate from an investigation roll. So rolls only happen if there's a possibility. There's no possibility that your investigation will correlate that information.
Is it like magic lighting up in any way on the door, or?
Nope.
Did the
Other
eyeball
words?
change at all?
I'm thinking of summoning Stinky just to have him help, but it would probably
do
be
the-
of no use.
The words, are they just at the top of the mural or
Yes.
Okay. And
Here, right? Like
Yeah.
what's
The runes are in
yeah.
primordial.
Wait, there doesn't seem to be any weird spacing between words or something, like they're meant to be in a certain place. There's just a sentence next to them.
Just a sentence.
Yeah, it's instructions.
Okay.
And there's no indication like of any other scuffing or like button has been clicked a lot.
Do I remember certain symbols from like for example Callus's symbol or others
I'd like to use the mage hand.
that have an eye in the middle?
Wow, that's a big ask for Lokar. Given what you've been through, would there be anything from an eye perspective that you've seen?
Ha, that's funny. Eyeballs. See.
Maybe,
see.
but history disadvantage.
History disadvantage. It's unfortunate. I will also say it out loud that it might have to do with some sort of sigil. That's advantage, disadvantage, history. Good old 6. If I use inspiration, do I re-roll the disadvantage, or do I just
Yes.
get an extra roll?
You re-roll the disadvantage.
Reroll the disadvantage.
Okay, then I'll keep it.
Yeah, nothing comes to mind.
Well, he was
Sad.
asking if he could re-roll it.
Well, I'm also speaking it out loud, so I don't know if anyone else can make a check.
Like Austin, like I'm not gonna do any better.
Guys, I feel like we're gonna be sitting here all day.
Yeah, maybe there's just a sigil that has an eye in the middle, and then if you connect the dots, you can make like
the eyeball doesn't press. I already tried it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
let's-
saying, but it could be part of whatever picture, for example, I can create or something. You know?
Are they like runic symbols that we're pressing?
No,
they're regular.
You're pressing the patent stone.
Okay.
I remember I have drawn down the callus symbol. I just need to find it.
All right, guys. Sorry to say this, but this is taking too long. I'm gonna press the button. I apologize.
It's not worth it.
deeply.
Like if we don't figure
No,
it out, then
we're
just
stuck in
leave.
the room, so like
Yeah, we can
Well,
just
we
open
got-
the other door.
What
With
What if
knock
we-
door.
we don't know what happens if we fail, so let's try it.
Yeah, but if
But
it's
what if
loud,
we-
then we're completely fucked.
Yeah,
Then
what
we'll
if
kill
we
everyone.
blow up Magrim? What
But
if
this
we
is not
blow
Megan.
up
This
the
is
entire?
me.
This is-
So, what if we blow
it-
up the entire state? Come on.
if I cast detect magic,
Yes.
does that give me anything else?
That will give you the fact that the whole thing is magical.
Now,
Which we
from
know.
the spell magic, you implied that there were multiple layers of
There it
spells
is.
on this. Detect magic would let me see those different spells. Is there one that lines up with the two buttons we've just pressed?
No.
Mm.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then
So, is there any additional information in terms of schools or like?
There's plenty. From abjuration is the one of the strongest ones. But a key point here: if you're casting detect magic ritually, the majority you're not okay. You cast it. The majority of the spell magic is actually in the eye.
I would ask Magrum.
But
if
but
he
not all
remembers
of it.
them.
So where's the rest of it? Is there any like concentration?
It's not round.
No concentration, as in the whole thing is magical, but the additional variations of magic, they swirl and coalesce more or less at the middle. There's nothing that you can determine with detect magic about a specific shard.
Could I narrow it not necessarily to specific, but to like potential sources? Because if it's like swirling from like edges, I guess the edge of the mechanism.
If you think of it like Stargate, like it has this massive sort of circle with this light of swirling light. The whole door is magical, but particularly around the middle, that's where all the different magic schools are sort of condensed into. It's too. There isn't anything that is specifically pointing to it. It's all one piece.
I think Loka will say, I mean, it might be corresponding to any sort of symbol that has an eye in the middle and some sort of form. I feel like that's the most reasonable. I mean, if you're talking about rightful, it could also be just like being rightful to know the sigil and be part of this, I don't know, whatever it is. So I don't know if you guys, I couldn't remember any specifics, but maybe you guys remember a sigil like this.
I mean, the only
Symbol.
characters I think would have any hope at this point would be Arik and Mag.
I do want to ask, is there anything else? I know we are locked in a tiny room with this door and a keg. Is there anything in the room that could potentially point to the puzzle or the shards that we are supposed to press? I don't know.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Does the keg have wine in it?
It smells more of beer.
Okay, let's have some beer. Let's have some beer, guys. I feel like we're gonna need some when we're solving this puzzle.
Nothing that you can see.
Yeah.
Roll inspiration, please.
Yes, I'm gonna spend my inspiration. I'm just gonna roll again. There we go. Fuck!
Fuck.
Oh!
That's unfortunate. If we'd gone the other way, maybe, but
No,
nothing you can see.
If no one
Well
else wants to roll a
wasted.
history check on what Loka is saying, then I guess I'll try to use my
I will
inspiration.
attempt, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Let's roll the low car history and then add Dylan's thing. Like, there's
History.
Should we all roll history?
Or what are you saying out
I mean,
loud?
Loka has asked if anyone, clearly
dang
out
it.
loud, if anyone has remembered
Damn.
a sigil with an eye in the middle that could be related to this.
did you want all of us to roll for that, Theron?
I mean, eyes are, from a history perspective, are individual. I think technically the only real person that can roll history on this from a magical perspective will be your wizard.
Oh, okay. Like Arcana.
What? And can we re-roll Lokar's history and then roll history with Alex as well? And Art still has its
Sure.
reaction.
You want
I'm
to
down.
re-roll your history check, Lokar?
Yeah, then I will use my heroic inspiration. But I mean, I'm not sure if we first should have a macron roll because that's not using.
You got to use
Irish.
inspiration before you have more data, technically. Yeah.
Fine, then let's do. Then I'll use it.
Well, before you do that,
Come on, man, you got this.
yeah, so I'm gonna allow you to hold on to the inspiration before, because your recollection, your correlation of not knowing anything isn't something that necessarily means that there must be something. All that you did was that you tried to remember if there's any other symbols with eyes on it. That doesn't mean that there must be something with eyes that correlate here.
Yeah, I happen to remember that Kallus has like an eye and a circle around.
Yeah,
and
so
some
I think this
arrows.
is more of a meta game kind of situation here. So I'm gonna say hold on to your inspiration, because I don't think Lokar
Okay.
would ever really consider that as something to throw out into the room from the history roll that you did.
Ear.
All right. Then
Oh wait, Aurora
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
detect magic.
he did give me
Yeah.
anything now.
Yes, we've done the detect
Yeah,
magic.
yeah. Right. I have a dusty silver goblet that I found in the Tomb of the Undergirst. Is that magical at all, by the way?
No.
You show it to Aurora? No.
Ah, damn. All right, fine.
God damn it.
It looks entirely
Alright,
religious, though.
Great. I'll solve that puzzle later. I mean, yeah. I guess
Sure.
can Magum see, haha, if there's any eyeball-related symbols that could correlate? Maybe something to do with the Dawnfather. Maybe something to do with his knowledge of planes of
Roll me
elemental
intelligence.
existence.
Just roll me flat intelligence.
Alright.
This is like you're trying to find an answer. It's just easier to roll.
Sure. Let's roll in intelligence.
Add a
Can I get
d6
a
to
guidance?
it. I'll
this
guide
is-
as you add.
This is not like an active roll. This is like a passive roll.
Sorry.
I mean, you go through your Wikipedia of like knowledge about eyes and symbols. You also correlate. So we're going to go beyond a little bit of what you're actually doing, because I can see where you're wanting to go with this. You correlate the fact that where you are is in an estate manor house. There are genasi around you, and the Baron, your experience with the Baron isn't exactly meant to be. He's not the smartest tool in the shed, shall we say? This ideology that for some reason, there's like an attachment to Mistra, and therefore there must be a correlation with how the weave works. You go through all of these potentials, and then you sort of dismiss them all because all of them sound ridiculous to where you are.
Yeah.
Is there just like a note on the wall for the Baron of what button to push?
You haven't done anything other than go into this room, so I don't know.
No. Would it be in this room? Can we unlock the room to the office? And in his desk, is there just like a button list?
Look, I'm
list
not
of
telling
passwords?
you what to do, okay? I'm saying that you're in this room, you press the button, the room is now locked. you're here now. So your choices of order of events are yours.
Are the doors on the side arcane
I
locked?
say press this button.
Which one?
Which one, Karek?
My thing's not working. Why is it not pinging?
You want this one?
Yes, that one.
I wanted to touch it 30 minutes ago, Karek. Are you
You
sure?
want to do that one?
Everybody. Yes, Karek. Everybody told me that it is ended on Y.
Okay, you press it.
No,
Oh.
The mage hand.
The mage hand presses.
the mage hand, of course.
We're all
Is
about
the
to die.
stone pressed?
The mage
Okay.
hand presses the stone.
The mage hand presses the stone. Okay.
There we go.
You know, I.
Lisa watches the mage hand longingly.
Oh, lolling. I have not gonna go there. Before this happens, I'm actually like super impressed with how you guys have actually gotten this far, especially with how you've done this. I'm really impressed. But you press it in, and immediately every single shard but the 3 that you should have pressed fall out onto the floor. Like all the stone pieces collapse onto the floor, and the eye itself illuminates, and you will see this.
Oh
Oh
no!
shit!
No! We have to put him back. No!
Screw!
Tell me someone took a screenshot.
And please don't use screenshots or the stream for this. Treat it like,
Yeah, I remember. I have perfect memory.
No,
so
It's pretty easy.
the Aurora, the things that you see is that the text behind it says, they say, shit, where's my restore me before chaos consumes you. And you hear a clicking and a swirling within the eyes, like a clock ticking down. Tick, tick, tick,
Fucking
tick,
hell.
tick, tick, tick. And before you guys go any further, we're going to have to stop the episode there.
No!
Unless you guys want to keep going, but, you know,
You have to
I
let us
can.
solve the puzzle now.
I mean, unless anyone has to go.
I'm good. I want to solve the puzzle.
I'm good too. I'm good too. Like I don't start
Yeah,
work
I'm
until like 10 tomorrow. I can do this shit.
I don't work tomorrow.
Cool. Okay, we'll spend
Let's
a bit more.
fucking
Okay.
go.
Okay, so there's a
I don't
ticking
think I'll
behind.
work until 11 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Hold on. Before you start moving things, okay, there is some guidance at the bottom because you know there is roll 20 shenanigans to contend with here. Okay, so no pieces are rotated. You don't have to rotate any pieces because that's going to make things really difficult for you. And I've made it sure so it's not super difficult. I will control the pieces once they've been sat in a specific spot. I will fix them there so that you know eventually that the puzzle's going to get easier and easier. The puzzle pieces do not have to be flawlessly aligned to make this puzzle work. And I just realized that stream can't see shit. 1 second, please. Hold, please.
No, not the stream.
I also just realized there's writing on the thing behind it.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
Yeah,
that
that's-
was
yeah,
restore me before chaos comes.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, why can't I?
Gotcha.
1
Why
second.
can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends? Why is this not visible to stream? What the shit is going on? There's no dynamic lighting. What if I just put like one of your characters into the room? 1 second.
Okay.
We're in the
No
room.
pieces have to be rotated. Are you entirely sure?
Yeah, this is correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
possibly.
It's very small. Okay, fair enough. Got it. We
Oh,
good.
Simon
We
is
Gucci.
leaving.
We Gucci. Okay, cool. Yes, no pieces have to be
Thank you, Mom.
rotated, for example. And symbols are only decorative. There's nothing beyond there. Okay, so I'm actually going to start a timer.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Let's do this, guys.
Don't encourage this.
Yeah.
Go.
Dude, I love timed events like this, so it's fun. If you
Okay.
fail, you die.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
That's what.
You
That's
are
what
fun
like
part.
deleting stuff, which is
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Wrong layer.
Yeah, not. Yeah, you probably want to lock
going
it. but-
away.
yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Oh shit.
You should all have access
Good.
to every piece.
Every piece of the puzzle.
Oh my god. I seem to remember
We gotta
that
get
this
the ones
one
that
was,
we know go in
this one was
certain
around
places
here
first.
somewhere, right? Like probably around here. I don't fucking know. Shit.
Give me puzzles!
This is
Shit!
This is Nisa. This is Nisa. This is probably what she would be saying. No kidding. Oh come on.
Hmm.
Okay, this is gonna go up there. Okay, tick, 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 tick.
No take. No take. This
God,
is
the sun
so
looks bright.
badly.
The Dawnfather will not be pleased.
I think this goes in here. Not this little
That's
one.
what she said.
Sorry. um,
Oh,
No, this
this one has got to go up here somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
That
the
one
light ones is pretty
not
easy
bad.
because they made the snake at the top. And a stickhead rabbit thingy.
Yeah, it's
The
the little
what?
bastards you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
You just figure out. Ah, that's a light one.
Shit.
This one? No, this one's not fixed yet.
This is the
Yeah,
one
I'm,
that
I'm
you
trying
guys
to.
wanted
I'm
to
trying to keep up with you all. You're doing very quickly.
Well, you're putting us on a timer.
I no.
Yeah, we go.
Damn, we did not get those right, huh?
Oof. Oof. This should probably.
I don't know. Oh, there's a light one that I didn't see. This one probably makes more sense. Whatever.
What is going to happen?
Just gonna move this one for you, just because it's close.
Okay.
That doesn't right.
Okay, everyone stop.
Mhm.
The eye flashes with the detect magic is still up. It's like a blur of every spell school. Can someone roll me a D100?
I got it.
Sure. Oh, you got it. All right, go for it.
Good old 17.
Okay. The eye immediately crackles with an energy of evocation and shoots a bolt of lightning straight to the ceiling. And crackling energy scatters down the walls and onto the floor. It's visible to see the actual lightning crackling down the stone. So everyone make a dex save.
Oh, come on.
Can
Should be
I
good
see
at
it?
that.
Yes, you can see it.
Then I have a 16.
Oh no. Okay. So, Karik, Magrim, unfortunately, you're not fast enough to step away from the creeping lightning, and you you both take 8 points of lightning damage.
Oh god.
Go.
Ouch.
Oh god.
Zap.
Zap. Yep, that was a zap one.
Can you
How's that
go
roll?
ahead and remove anything that's not in the right place?
Nope.
I mean, you can click on the things that can
You-
be removed.
He said nope.
I will fix
Well, like,
things that are in
had
the
this
right
whole
place.
moment. We had this whole moment where we're dodging out of the way.
I'm going to put all the pieces on the ground again.
Hey.
That wasn't
Hey.
right.
Hey.
I'm missing.
Hey! Who's moving my shit?
It's moving my.
It's all teamwork, guys. We're together. We're a team.
Hey,
Get off
get
my
away
piece.
from get off my pieces.
Get your
I
own
got to
damn
get burned.
pieces.
Oh no! Oh
Not missing a light piece, right? These are all the light pieces. The top is not. Oh no, now it's
There's-
getting.
no! There's one thing that's not
Now everything's
clicking.
stuck. Okay, it was just not stuck for now.
Oh, this piece goes in here. Has to.
I think
No,
yeah, maybe over there. No,
That
Oh,
should
God.
go there.
that is a very weird looking sun. I
This
must
one
say.
has to fit in.
I
this
am
gap
doing
right
my
there.
best.
You're doing your best. Trust you.
Yeah,
You can
there
move
we
like
go.
sun pieces to you if you want to.
Then...
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Which I think might be a sun piece.
Yeah, I'm thinking this one would like go here, like okay, like this
Oh my God.
maybe.
No, this
Yeah,
red one is
something
too low.
Eh.
Everyone stop. D100, please.
Oh no!
Oh no!
All right.
Yeah. Just let my mouse go. Sorry.
D100, Simon, Magrim.
All right. D100. 8.
Oh no. um. Who? It's gonna be difficult. I mean, Pepper, you said that you were just letting go, so I'm gonna say you touched the piece last.
That's fine.
The light on the eye shoots immediately to the piece that you have in your hand, chilling it to the bone, doing cold damage, 11 points of
Oh.
cold damage.
I'm resistant to
Jeez.
cold, so I'll take 5.
Cold never bothered you anyway. Go!
Let's go!
Okay.
I seem to recall that this piece was over here somewhere,
All right,
and
guys.
now it's yeah.
This is great. We either do the puzzle the way that Therian wanted us to make, or we die. I love it. I should put this in my games too.
Sure.
Should you?
Yeah.
Is this one meant to be not locked?
Ping for me.
Oh, sorry. This one is locked now, and this one up here is not locked. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
it's
sorry,
supposed to be
you
locked.
guys. I'm playing against 5 here.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm just double checking if you have some bad spots. That's what I was checking.
Oh, okay, fair. Thank you so
Because
much.
they could like
you're
make
holding
us
them in
think
place.
that we have the right pieces in the right place,
Thank
and
you.
then we have the wrong
As
pieces.
per the instructions at the bottom, it will take a few seconds for this puzzle to catch up and say like, yeah, it's in the right place. So if you put something down and then immediately move it, then obviously you're not going to get the check.
It made the pieces disappear again.
Ah, shit! I did the wrong layer. My bad. Where is it? Wait, did I do the wrong piece? No, I haven't done the wrong piece.
The
Everything's
sun
One piece.
No, that's on the right layer. No, they're both on the map layer. What do you mean they disappeared?
I'm just gonna refresh and see if it fixes it.
Oh yeah, maybe with all the pieces moving.
Are
Yeah, maybe I
Right.
should also refresh.
these Are these correct? Because I
They
feel
have
like
to
they
be.
are, and they haven't been locked.
My apologies. Give me a
No
You're good.
worries,
You're
no worries.
good.
We're not blaming you for not. We're just
No,
wanting
not
to,
blaming, just checking.
yeah.
Thank you
We're
for
not,
bearing with me.
I didn't know.
Oh,
I thought it was a pretty cool concept to do.
I think
This
this
is
one
fun.
goes there.
Yeah,
Ping for me what you're doing. Oh, there.
this corner down here,
Yeah,
underneath the snake. Or
We are
spring,
good.
whatever it is.
we are insanely good.
Go team.
Yeah.
Oops.
No,
oh,
I think
shit.
this is.
Oh, that one just
I
looked.
thought. Yeah. And then
Oh.
the small one goes. "Eh."
Oh yes, it does.
This might also fit better.
Oh fuck this piece. Oh come on.
We all keep trying to grab the same
Fuck
one. We're
this
just
piece.
bouncing around.
Well, do it consensually, please.
I can't find a place for it.
Oh, that's
Just there.
the story of my life, man.
How does
I
not
don't
even
know
You
lock
can
if
this?
that
tell.
one
You
goes
can
in.
you can
Everyone,
tell that
stop!
I'm tired because that,
Stop! Roll, Aurora,
Hello.
please roll a d100.
Oh my
man.
god. It's gonna be 100. Oh no.
21.
What's 9? What's 9 plus 10?
Rolling real
21.
low on the D100.
21.
Aurora, look around the room and
Like the sun.
choose
That
one of your
sounds great.
friends.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Choose.
Choose,
Choose.
choose one of your
Wisely.
friends.
Alphabetical order.
Wise.
Alphabetical order is what? Aurora, Karik, Lokar?
No, you said I can't choose myself. So.
Well, sorry. Choose one of your friends. So then it's Lokar, Karik, Magram? Is
Yeah.
that right?
That's not
Yeah.
neither.
That's the third one.
LM.
It's KL. This is
Mhm.
Karik, Lokar, Bagram. This
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
A bolt of necrotic energy surges its way to you, Magram, for 2 healing points.
What?
Wait,
Go.
I heal for 2?
You heal for 2.
Do I heal or I heal for 2? Okay. Awesome.
It's
The smoke
a
piece here
healing bolt. Shut
is
out.
not locked, right?
Sweet.
Correct.
Okay. Then I will move it.
This one. Oh god.
Or is it
Okay,
the
this
small
one
piece?
should-
Well, the small
should
piece locked now,
be
right?
here.
It's not locked.
Okay, yeah, no, the sun is not right. I repeat, the sun is not right.
I mean, you're getting there. We'll believe in you. You're almost there.
Is this one correct?
Oh shit.
I feel like this one maybe is a little bit off, but I think it's close.
Yeah, I'm just fixing
It is
that
locked though, so yeah.
one. And this one goes back up here.
Can't move that one. Alright.
Oh no. Shit.
Shit!
Shit indeed.
Okay, this one's kind of correct. I'm just gonna
There we
move that
go.
one.
There we go. There we
Yep.
Yeah. It's all coming together.
Now, where's the triangle that goes in here?
It goes in the square
A
hole.
triangle. Square hole. I was just about to say that. Nice.
It is this one. No.
We just stack all the
Just
triangles
move.
on the one hole. I think it's
Yeah.
this one actually.
Could be, yeah.
Oh,
Could
wait,
be.
yeah, this one. No, this one does not go there.
What haven't you done?
What the hell?
Okay, I think
What the
these orange ones
hell?
need to move, and this maybe fits there because it
Where-
has
Yeah.
the little round tick mark right there for the circle.
That's
Which
definitely
one?
correct.
Okay, stop.
This guy.
Nissa, roll
Oh, no.
D100.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we need the sun, Magram. We need the sun now.
I'm trying, dude. I am
Oh.
too tired to make a sound right now.
It's honestly also the hardest thing. Don't worry.
The eye flashes in a brilliant beam of light, pushing straight through the entire room. It is in like pulses, so there's a chance to dive through these pulses. It's another deck save.
Oh,
Can I see it?
come on, guys.
Yes, you can see it.
17.
Oh, slow boy Kark.
Oh no.
Um,
no.
I'm right there with you.
Okay, God. It's radiant damage. It's a low roll.
I take half.
7 points of radiant damage per pulse. There are 3 pulses. So 21 points of radiant damage.
Oof.
Okay, what's half of
Brilliant.
21? 10?
10.
Then yeah.
Go!
I
If
take
you
10.
succeed, you get half, right?
But do
No.
we all take it? Do we all take the
No,
damage?
no, just you dove through the pulses. Your deck
Okay, we
save.
take no damage if
You
we
take
dodge.
no
Okay.
damage, yes, and just
Oh,
the
okay, okay,
failure.
okay.
Me and Mag.
Yeah, I took
I'm
half
sorry.
because I'm resistant.
But he's radiant. He's born of the radiant.
He's
That is
Yeah, I'm
true.
good.
Where is the last round piece that goes around the little?
This
Is
guy
this
does
is
not
this
go
piece
there.
correct?
This
Because
guy-
it's still loose. Yes, it is. Yes, 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 yes.
What
Oh,
about this guy?
this is absolutely horrible.
I'm sorry. You don't like it?
yeah, that's hard.
No,
I
but
don't know
but
that this one is right.
in a good way.
Wait,
Here
which one?
comes the sun. Do,
The blue
do,
one?
do.
It got moved. I don't think it was right. I think this one goes in here though. Maybe.
Here goes the sun. It's alright. Are Beatles still around? Like, they're still alive?
Some of them. Oh Jesus, I'm completely lost.
Oh, sorry, I haven't done that one.
Oh no. This one? No.
Up here is one that should be somewhat easy if someone wants to go for that.
Or is that just a gap that's left over from them not
Yeah,
being
even
lined
then,
up
it
right?
should still have something that can somewhat. At some point,
Oh.
it has to be have no gap. There was not. There
I
were no
can
giant gaps.
let me move that one for you because you have
So
a
there's-
bunch of them together. So I'm just gonna. They don't go
Ah,
like
it looks
super
like
next to
it,
each
yeah.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, the sun is really something else, huh?
Yeah,
He's getting there. He's
Special.
getting there.
I will
Let me
need
just
some help.
go ahead and boop.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I haven't thought of that.
Stop.
Thank you.
Magnum,
I'm
can
feeling
you
that
roll a
one.
D100? Stop.
Sure.
Oh
sure,
shit.
sure.
We might
Fucking-
survive
Oh, I
this.
did. Magnum's already done one. Sorry. Have you done one already? You've already done one. Who hasn't done
I
one?
have not rolled one
Karik,
yet.
please roll.
Carrot.
Ah, nice. The eye bursts into a green motif, and every single person in the room's maximum HP is increased by 5 for 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I wanted to change that. It's not easy. Oh, I just. Wow.
You can
Oh,
just
Is
remember
this
that.
one correct? Oh, it got
Uh,
moved. Never mind.
Damn it.
This
I
one.
did something that I cannot undo. What the fuck? Okay, now I did undo it. Okay. Is this one correct here next to the eye, right side?
That's been fixed.
Yeah, now that's that fixed. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay,
And
cool.
obviously this here.
This one's not right.
Say something like this
What?
here.
Okay.
Oh,
I feel like this fits here.
Any of the star stuff correct right now?
Yeah, it's
Kinda. A little bit. Yeah, I mean, let me help you out a little bit here. This one needs to go a little bit to the right. So, yeah, because you've bunched everything together, it's making it harder for yourself. It's
Yeah.
okay. I'm here to help. This one is
Thank
Gucci.
you. Thank you.
And that's not right.
So
That's
just
not right.
Did just a piece here? Someone just
The
hit a piece.
the rest is wrong.
Shit, I need to
Okay,
find
the
if
rest is
anyone hit a
wrong.
piece. Someone just
Gotcha.
moved a piece outside and we lost it. Almost.
which one? Which one?
Yeah, I pulled it back
Yeah,
in.
so
It was
that's
this guy. This is this guy. Was moved outside.
Oh god damn it.
I think that one.
No.
Does this one not go there?
It's a light one. It has to be to the sun with the sun.
Yeah. No, it just moved when I left it alone. It moved into a place there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put
Yeah,
this
see?
one. Just move it
Oh,
up a
oh,
little
I moved
bit.
it this time around.
'Cause you need more space in there.
Because there should be a piece in the middle? No. Yes?
There's
I getcha.
a gap that needs to be resolved here. So, second here, just move it like this. That
Oh my
looks.
goodness.
Mm,
Oh, this one. It is this one, isn't it?
very good.
Okay.
These low ones are not. set in,
Ah.
so that's-
I'll give you a few more seconds because of the changing of stuff.
Hmm.
I think the sun is just gonna kill us.
The sun is gonna kill itself in a couple of minutes if nothing gets.
Okay, stop. Who hasn't rolled? Everyone's rolled?
I think we all have.
Okay, let's go
Maybe
back to
the
this
other way
front.
around.
Lokar.
Yes,
Is,
sir.
is Spiker with us?
Yeah, I rolled already.
Okay.
Dross eating.
Oh,
Yeah.
just eating stuff.
Okay.
The puzzle crackles with energy, trembling the walls, and bolts of energy arc up into the ceiling again and cause small debris to fall on everyone. It's completely covering the entire room. Everyone's going to be taking some bludgeoning damaging.
If
Oh.
the door actually cast rocks fall, everyone dies.
Indeed. 3 points of bludgeoning damage to everyone. Go.
Oh, I lost my temporary hit points. How saying?
No.
Anyway.
Wrong.
Oh,
Better, right?
this is horrible. I can't find anything
What's
that
wrong?
fits in here in this gap over here.
Yeah, hopefully we haven't lost any pieces, unfortunately.
No, I can see
I'm
the
just gonna
piece
do
where
it.
it is.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm just
Can
making a check,
you-
but there's no.
Again.
no.
Yeah, I mean
Well,
everything in here is not locked right now. Yeah,
Yep.
these
I'm just-
three are also not locked.
Well, I
Those
can't
are
move
locked.
anything.
You can just highlight
Hmm,
the
what
click. You can click and highlight the entire.
Yeah, then
page
you can see that they're
you-
the one in the middle here are not these ones. Sorry,
Yeah, they
all
are
of these are
locked.
not locked.
Is this one right?
Is it locked?
No.
But jam pieces
What are
into
you doing?
spaces.
What are you guys doing
I
over here?
removed the pieces that are not locked for now.
Come on. Before the
I need to
door
reload because
explodes.
some pieces did not disappear in there. There we go. It's better.
I'll give you that piece. It's close, but it's not quite.
That is probably there.
Mm-hmm.
This one's probably.
I think this little
Hmm.
triangle goes right here.
Yeah, but it didn't lock last time, so.
Ah! What about this tiny triangle then?
Right! Oh my god, we're so stupid. The sun was. Oh my god, I forgot. The sun was
Stop.
not. Oh my god, there was no down.
Who's second?
There was.
Who's next?
Mike was the second one.
Meg.
There is no down thing for the sun. It was behind the river.
52. Oh shit.
What?
Choose a friend.
Oh no.
Stinky.
No. One of your friends in the room.
Number 5.
Choose a player character in the room.
Player
It can just be.
character.
Kark?
Let's go with Jasper. Yeah, Jasper.
Oh shit. Okay. I was hoping you wouldn't catch on to that. Okay.
Punching bag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Roll me a d20.
1 second.
4.
Oh.
Oh my god, no way.
What?
I have no words. Jasper's clothes immediately disintegrate off of him.
How convenient.
I feel like this is a win for Jasper.
He's like, what was good? best pants! And they crumble to nothing, ash in the ground, and he tries to, cover his modesty as quickly as possible, but realizes that the only thing he really has is his bag, so he just like places the bag in front of his groin area and waits for you guys to do this because he's not helping anymore.
Jasper, I could lend you my dress.
Good dress. Yeah, anything this. I mean, sure. I'm perfectly confident in my masculinity.
Okay, I'm gonna pass him my green dress.
Okay. He is too big for it, but nevertheless, he squeezes
Oh my
himself into it. The back can't be done up, and it's kind of like all hanging off of him, and it's kind of causing him to trip a little bit. He's not, because it's quite tight fitting, but he is now Jasper in a dress.
Nice. With regard to guys cross-dressing episode.
Yes. Oh my god.
Any of the new pieces around here?
Yeah, no. Oh, no, that one's already stuck.
Which one?
There's only a few pieces left. It should be this difficult.
Well, it is.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't.
But it is. Are those ones locked? Yeah, they are. These ones, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Wait, I've screwed up. 1 second. This one is not on the right place. But because it's
Which
my
one?
screw up, I'm
Oh.
gonna move it for you.
Thank you.
Giant sun.
Okay.
Giants.
So it was bigger. Okay.
Where's the
Oh,
little?
okay.
Get a little bit over here. You have something?
I don't have anything that fits that shape.
Isn't there a little one? Where's it gone? No,
It's
everything else is-
yeah, it's a bow.
Oh, is it that one?
It's the last red piece. Unless
Yeah.
there's a giant hole, I don't know if this is correct or not. And this goes in here, obviously. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to see
Oh.
how these fit together out here.
Mm-hmm. Everybody keeps moving your pieces, Dylan.
Go team.
It's so few.
Go team.
Stop. Next one.
We're doing so
D100.
bad.
Kark, I think.
Is it me?
Or is it Nissa? Nissa.
No, I
Kark
went
was
last.
Nissa.
It was Aurora third.
Oh, Aurora. Okay.
Oh, it was
She
Aurora.
rolled.
Yep.
I
34.
think you just rolled, yeah, unless that was last time. Or it was this one. No?
Oof. Okay.
One of us drops dead.
The more astute of you recognize that the non-magical weapons that you have on you begin to corrode. All bladed weapons are rusted. Non-magical bladed weapons are rusted to -1 damage until repaired.
Fuck.
Well, it doesn't matter for any spellcasters, really.
Mine aren't bleeded.
Go!
Oh, okay.
Non-magical
Go,
only.
go.
So like daggers
Yeah, I
and
know.
shovels and such.
No, my favorite shovel.
Not the shovel.
I think this one is just not there. It's not locked, so it can't be there.
Also, this one? What the fuck is up with this one? Come on. Shit.
We do be out here doing puzzles.
I mean, D&D puzzles, I suppose.
Yay.
Is this a sun?
Wait.
Is this a pigeon?
Oof.
That one's not locked again.
This okay?
Oh.
Maybe?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. It's there. Okay, I'm just gonna move it to the map layer for you first, and then.
Mhm.
because you did have it and then you moved it.
Oh, that one. Okay. That
What is this?
doesn't make it any easier.
This one here is wrong.
I think,
Is it?
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
No,
it is.
let me
Yeah.
I
just.
think this one goes in there instead.
Okay.
Yeah, it shifted.
Instead of.
And let's add data.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this one will go here. I think.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, just
There
in
we go.
time. Just in time. The clicking and the light and energy that's in the
This is
eye
the Baron does this.
disperses. Now press the 3 that you're back at beginning step 1. Everything has not been
No.
depressed.
Not the blue one. It was this one with the
Yeah,
yellow
Mark.
X on it.
I marked it.
Are you sure it's not the blue one?
It was the one
Oh,
with the
it's-
yellow X on it.
Yeah.
I remembered it because it has the little 3-letter word right next to it.
Can you imagine? Oh my god, if everyone just like, it's this one! And like-
I don't know who even did the blue X. Aurora was just
It's
Going
the
ham
yellow
there.
one.
Agents of Chaos.
With the door puzzle put back
Jesus.
together again and the rightful pieces pressed in a very simple password combination, if you know the password, the door parts and opens to reveal another room, a longer corridor with a staircase going down. And that is where we will leave tonight's episode.
You
Who's
did
opening
solve
and
that as a
closing the
kid.
fucking doors?
Okay,
Oh,
you
damn.
did it!
We did it.
Yeah.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Would have been funnier.
Like
if
how
it
we
would've
were all
just
like, this
immediately-
puzzle's so stupid, and then it actually turned into an actual puzzle, and we were all for it.
I know,
no,
right?
no. Y'all were
I
all
have
for it.
to-
I
I
did
have
not
to
enjoy
put in
any
question-
of that.
I have to put in question the person that made this door. Why
I
is
don't
there
know.
an option to solve it if you don't know the answer?
Yeah, like,
I mean,
Uh,
technically,
dying.
you guys are strong enough to like try and maybe brute force it in a sense with like magical detection. But to the layman, you just push the right 3 pieces.
And we got a
Yeah, but
we got a
just in
free
case someone
puzzle.
comes by and doesn't know it, they have a chance to fix it.
yeah,
Exactly. Then they can put it back together again,
Guys,
hopefully without dying too
I like
quickly.
that. It was a great puzzle there, and that was awesome.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was great. I had great fun, like picturing everybody just angrily whispering at each other, like,
It's this piece. Look, give me that piece.
That one.
"That one doesn't go there, you stupid."
I'm gonna do the sun finally.
No shit, the lightning. No.
Somebody
The
get this
sun
man a
was
dress.
absolute enemy number 1.
Yeah, I did not have it.
No
But,
one had it.
No one had it. Yeah, it was great.
Hope you had a bit of fun with the puzzle. Puzzles are very
Yeah.
difficult on a Roll20 perspective, so hopefully this... I mean, not everyone enjoys puzzles, but it is what it is. It's part of the game. So I hope from a puzzle perspective, this was at least somewhat captivating. Anyway, we've had a blast this episode. We've had...
I'd like to do a small announcement, guys,
Oh.
before we end the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Spiker, if you could.
I have to go, unfortunately. So
Ah, damn.
let's do it next week.
All right, fine. We can do it next week.
Okay.
Ooh, got teased. We got teased.
Okay, yes, no,
Secrets.
secret stuff. Okay, well, thank you everyone for joining. We were a little bit longer, but I'll let you all run off. Thank you, stream, if you're here. Hemo signed off, but yeah, we'll be here next week. Hopefully, we'll find out what's going down in the downstairs. Until then, goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.